Hello, hello, hello. We are live. We are live. Hi, imposter. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hi, Diagonal. Good morning, Poker. How are you today? I'm alright, I think. I'm alright. But how are you doing? How are you doing? Hi, Sumax. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. We are officially Ravenless. Mentioned. Give me a second. I need a drink. Yeah, it has been a regular Sunday. Nothing special, except that TikTok is officially banned. It is officially banned. That's wild. Cause man, second nature, the charm. Yeah. It's wild. The platform is actually gone. Hello, A. Hi. How are you doing? Like. At first I thought like you can't just like download the app, but you can actually not. If you're a person in the United States, you can't even use the app. Like you will open it and it will tell you that you can't use it right now. Same by the way goes for Marvel Snap and CapCut or whatever it's called. Because those are also gone. Every app associated with ByteDance is gone. That's wild. This could also hit other games. Apparently. Genshin Impact is being targeted right now. Technically, every game that is connected to China is kind of wild. That might be happening, that every app game that is connected to China will be annihilated. I'm doing good. It's raining and I'm eating chili. It's about time TikTok has been banned. Yeah, there's a slight problem with that. People are now actually going to an app that is actually owned by mainland China. So we are like, people from the United States are actually giving China the data. Like, full on. It is wild. It is wild. It might have not been a good decision to do that. I've heard the alternative to TikTok is even worse. Yeah, like, they're fully connected to China. It is wild. You can use a VPN or change your region in the App Store. That is true. It is, I just don't believe. I'm Hungarian, okay. I'm German, so I don't have those issues either. I still believe that this is not because of like protect the kids or protect the country. I think the reason is very apparent and very different and very obvious why they did this. Because let's face it, if it's really to protect your country and your people, why are you not banning corn websites? Because those are also just equally as evil. They could have done what TikTok in China did, Douyin, where only Chinese people or more specifically Westerners can post. Yeah, true, that is true. I don't know. This is gonna be very interesting development. For the TikTok people, I do hope though that Trump does bring it back. I do hope so, because I know a lot of people that TikTok is their livelihood. Like they make money through TikTok, and now they basically lost that. It would be like YouTube getting banned here. That would probably be terrible. So yeah, I feel for those. I definitely feel for those. But yeah, we're going to get into some reacting today. Reacting, as usual. It's Sunday. Oh no, it's gonna be Hiroshima or Nagasaki again. Nah, I don't think so. But it is, like, the whole ban was useless. Even more ironic, Trump has TikTok, but he ain't really with the ban anyway. Yeah, he doesn't want the ban. So it might actually just be banned for like a week maybe, and then it'll return. That is if Trump isn't lying. Which I hope he isn't. Like I said, it's sad for the people that their entire life depends on this website, so it kind of sucks. But yeah, we're gonna jump into some reaction stuff, I would say. Right now, right about now. Let me turn off the music and let me... Actually, let me first fixate my model because I hate it. Let me put my model properly like this. Yeah, I like that. Alrighty. Now let me turn off the music. And let me switch to this screen. Oh boy. I got a good one once again. I got a good one once again. We start in with something rather harsh first. We're starting with something rather harsh. Prepare yourself. If reacting didn't exist, I wouldn't exist. Me. Yeah, true. How to have a VTuber avatar. It's not that difficult. Just go on Steam, download Vroid, and have fun. It's terrible. I know nothing that works. I know nothing that works. Again, they should have branched out. It's sad, but this news has been floating around for a while. Yeah. Again, yeah, we're doing it again. I see Twitch in your favorites. Yeah, but I don't really use Twitch that much. The generally never leaves you, Poke. Yeah, it never does. It never does. It's terrible. I am. Uh, it just is everywhere. It's always here. It is always around me. It will never leave. But I think we should start. We should start. It's gonna be terrible. Get ready. Degeneracy Olympics by Sydney Watson. I mean, yeah, we can call it that. We can call it the Degeneracy Olympics because this is once again probably Lily Phillips and what is the other chick's name? I forgot. The chick that slept with 1,000 people in 1,000 men in 12 hours. 1,057 to be exact, but yeah. Run. Let's get into this.
Going out to do a country walk.
Nah. We are starting like this. We are starting like this. You know what why the face is censored? Hi Aitu, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. You know why the face is censored? You know why the face is censored? I'm not gonna say it, but I think you know why the face is censored. Bonnie Blue, I think was it? Yeah.
I don't think I can take any more of this.
Me neither. The face was censored because she has a certain substance on her face that I will not name. Yeah, it's Lily. This one was Lily, yeah. And she's going outside with that substance on her face. We need a meteorite. We need a meteorite. We need it right now. This is disgusting, man.
My name is Sydney, welcome back to hell. And as per usual, before we launch in, today's video is sponsored by MyHeritage. Now, as most of you probably guessed, I wasn't really planning on talking about OF again, you know, the platform that's dedicated to singular fans, this close to the last video.
Singular fans, most literally single. Definitely. Wait, so you're reacting to someone react to something? Kinda. It's more commentary. I like to react to commentary. Poke, I have a request too. Good. You can also just post in the request on Discord or just straight up say it here. Welcome to hell. Yeah, it is. It is hell. It is hell. She gonna be fast as fuck outside, boy. It is terrible. This really is the Degeneracy Olympics. The stunts get worse and worse, like with 1,000 men, at least it's in your own four walls, I don't care. But walking outside with stuff on your face is kinda nasty. Like, ew.
That I made about it. But of course, even in that very, very short space of time, some things have happened, and I feel compelled to jump back in. Because apparently, I love suffering. But apparently you do too, which is why I guess I'm now like your weird mama bird that's vomiting stories into your little mouths.
Kinda. Like, a lot of the degen stuff that I see is because I like watching Sid in his videos. So he's literally feeding me with degeneracy. Posted it on Discord. Nice. We'll look into that later.
Look, it's not a perfect analogy, but you get the idea. Anyway, in a video I made very recently, I discussed two OF mattress performers, Bonnie Blue, whose real name is Tia Billinger, and Lily Phillips, and I basically made the argument that women are doing more and more extreme things in order to grab more market share of the platform as it becomes more and more saturated. Because for some inexplicable reason, women seem to believe that this is a viable job solution opportunity thing that will, I don't know, get them out of poverty or something. But nope, you're just putting your pink bits on the internet for $5 a month. And really, genuinely, I thought that I could leave it there. I thought that I'd make...
I mean, the last time I watched the video that she was talking about, Sydney was actually about to vomit. That's how disgusted she was, so that should say a lot. I'm going to make a video where I react to poker, reacting to someone, reacting to something. Jesus. Yeah, it is suffering. It is suffering here. And I love when women not talk about being their surgery, like stop yapping. Oh, okay. It's just terrible that this is pushed further and further. Like, the things I've seen are disgusting. Like, removing your panties and just hanging them somewhere, like on a door, or like at a supermarket, or like on like bicycles and stuff, is disgusting. It's like, I've seen a lot of weird shit. And then Poker react to that video. Yeah, I will.
Made my point about these absolute weirdos and I could just walk away, weeping, but walking away nonetheless. Turns out I was wrong, because not 2 weeks after publishing that video, these two women were back to doing more disgusting things. And because it's like one giant car crash, I can't look away. On January 12th, Billinger posted to Twitter to say that she had reportedly done the Devil's Tango with over 1,000 men in a 12-hour span. Yes, if you're doing the maths here, that's 40 seconds per man. I too have questions.
This was not worth it, my guy. This was not worth it. This was not worth for the 1,057 men that stood there and waited in line. That was not worth it, buddy. That was not worth it. That was 40 seconds of your life. Inside somebody that everybody has used before. That is nuts.
You've had 1,000 men's inside of you today.
Yeah.
What hurts more, your mouth or your...
Probably done that a little bit. I don't need a wheelchair, like I am fine. Just feels like I've had a heavy day in the bedroom, which is exactly what I've had. I think if it had continued how it did for the first sort of 3-4 hours, I would have...
You don't need a... We've seen this yesterday, but man, you do not need a wheelchair. You need a lobotomy. Immediately. Smash, next question. You would not want to smash this. You do not want to smash this. Like you would just disintegrate. That is wild.
Struggled.
Let's get a round of applause in the room, people. There we go.
What are you applauding? Herpes? The day before, she
What are you applauding? Herpes? That is great. That is great. The mattress actress. Dear God, dude, that is disgusting.
posted a series of pictures and videos showing her doing more adult activities. Yeah, I'm gonna call them adult activities. Doing adult activities with men, having them hold pieces of paper indicating where she was in the lineup of pollen touches to her magical flower patch. Obviously, and I hope none of you expected me to do this, I will not be showing you the videos of these magical pollen touches, nor will I be describing them. I lack the vocabulary for that. Besides the obvious... Anyway, Billinger...
Yeah, I expected that much to not describe it, especially since like this. I mean, let's be honest, this video is getting absolutely demonetized, uh, beyond belief. But man, now we're getting some inside stuff, literally.
Did this reportedly a full 12 hours faster than her fellow mattress dweller Lily Phillips,
Exactly, that was the word I forgot. Mattress dweller, mattress dweller. That is the word I forgot. That is it. The mattress dweller. She gives no fucks. Oh wait, no, she gives all the fucks. Yeah, true. This is so disgusting. Fucking mortals.
who recently went viral for saying that she was trying to bed 1,000 men in 24 hours.
I want to be the first person to be with 1,000 guys in one day.
Logistically, how long are you going to spend with each man?
In out, I'm hoping a couple seconds at most.
What am I even doing here? Now, on its own, I really didn't think that there was all that much to comment on, because really, what more is there to say about a topic that I've discussed at length and very recently made a video about? I spent somewhere in the realm of 30 minutes just the other week telling you all about how bizarre I think all of this is, and how much I yearn to fling myself into the sun.
Why yourself? Why would you want to fling, why do you want to fling yourself into the sun? Shouldn't we fling these women into the sun? And these men? And the people filming? And the people clapping? Like, they should be in the sun. She gives cookies called fugs. That is wild. Bro's face is a bike seed. True. It is wild. It is wild.
Not to mention, I always like to kind of hang back and observe from the sidelines and see if anything new happens, or if there's anything more that I can find out about something, to just keep things new and interesting for all of you. But you want to know what also requires some patience, but in a good way? Finding out about your ancestry, which is why today's video is sponsored by MyHeritage. Understanding your...
We have an ad. We have an ad. We have an ad. As usual, because of respect, I will watch the ad as usual.
Roots is important. The family kind, not the tree kind. You can learn about yourself and your family, like who may have been a gunslinger or a serial killer. Sydney, no. And because I have always wanted to learn more about my history, because my family is from all over Europe, I was really excited to partner with MyHeritage to find out more about my family tree. With MyHeritage, I've been able to trace my
This would be maybe this would be something for somebody that uses r/inbreeding. Just saying.
family back to the 1600s on my dad's side. This, for example, is my great-great-great-great-grandfather. What a looker. MyHeritage actually lets you upload images like this and enhance them, colorize them, or even animate them, which is like so unbelievably cool. I've also been able to correct some less understood things on my mother's side, like the actual maiden name of her grandmother. And all of this was actually reasonably easy to do, because MyHeritage is home to over 19 billion historical documents from all over the world that help you find records of your family members. Like this census here for my grandma, who may or may not have lied about her age, or this other census where my grandfather's name is mysteriously spelled with a V instead of a B. MyHeritage also has a feature called Instant Discoveries, where
So there was a spelling mistake? That's wild.
with a handful of known family members, it will start piecing together your family tree for you. So if you too want to learn more about your roots, then click the link in the description or scan the QR code on screen to start your MyHeritage 14-day free trial. And if you love it, which I'm certain you will, you'll get 50% off your MyHeritage subscription as well. On January 11, 2025, remember, very importantly, the same day that Bonnie Blue was supposedly doing adult things with hundreds of men, Lily Phillips posted a video teasing that she'd be going out in public with man pickle moisturizer all over her face.
Humanity was a mistake. Okay, God. Okay, God. I know you promised to not flood the earth again. But maybe you could do something else. Because, my God, why? Why? What is this? What am I looking at?
If she got enough retweets. I'm gonna say in advance, I am genuinely sorry about some of the clips that I'm going to include in this video. Normally, I try not to disgust and traumatize all of you, but I do.
That is a lie. Like, most of the stuff I've seen from her is traumatizing. Whether from this stuff to overweight people, I've seen the most degenerate stuff on here as well. Yeah, it is disgusting. That is so disgusting. Imagine you just go for a walk outside, and then just a chick passes you by, talks to you, and has like her face is all covered in man pickle juice, and it's like, I throw hands, but I couldn't punch her face.
Think that there is some level of necessity to demonstrating what I'm talking about, because I don't think that just describing it does it justice. So sorry in advance. I do understand if you hate me.
Going out to do a walk. Do you think anyone will say anything?
And apparently she did, because the following day, the same day, mind you, Bonnie Blue announced that she had broken the whole world record, Lily Phillips posted yet another video where she is seen walking the streets with a face glistening with tiny swimmers. Yes, this is exactly what you think it is.
Dear God. God. We need you here. Jesus, put on your sandals! It's an emergency! That is disgusting, the smell. Oh my God, this is mad disgusting. Oh heck. Oh heck.
There's like cars going by. I don't think anyone will notice. I think it looks like a bit like a face mask. Right, we're crossing. Cross.
Of course, unsurprising to none of you, this went extremely viral, but I still didn't.
Couldn't you call this literally whoring around? Because she's literally walking around like this. That is disgusting, bro. Sweating. No, that is not sweat, my guy. That is everything but not sweat. This is not sweat.
Feel like there was enough to talk about. Until yesterday, when I came across yet another video that Billinger had posted to social media on January 14th. She captioned the post, and you guys are gonna love this one, "Don't worry, wives, this is proof your husbands used protection." Yes, very comforting. In the video, Billinger is essentially doing a snow angel on the floor, unclothed in a sea of man pickle latex, if you know what I mean.
But yeah, I've been wanting to do that all day.
No.
I'm speechless. Like, honestly, the jar was better than this. I am speechless. Like, I am genuinely speechless. I am genuinely speechless! I don't know what to call this! I don't know what to say about this! This is so disgusting! That is so disgusting. Who raised this woman? Where is your dad? I'm calling him. He needs to get you. He needs to put you in the basement and never let you out. Oh my God. What's next? Bathing in it? Bathing in it? What is this?
This is someone's daughter. Listen, just be grateful I gave her some clothes, okay? Not just for you.
He probably doesn't even know he has a daughter like that. Could react to this then? Never! I must endure this because I love this disgusting stuff. I love being disgusted. Like, this is someone's daughter, but that someone does not even know he probably has a daughter. Walk around town with millions of liquidity, almost children. Like, yeah, this is fine. Just like, also, you walk around like this. You walk around like this, and it's... There are also children that see this. Like, dude, there's potential children that could see this. Stop it! These girls are having their own Olympics. Yeah, who can be more degenerate? That's wild.
But, you know, for me, because I am uncomfortable. I feel like these women are turning me into a prude. Bonnie Blue is the reason I fast forward kissing scenes in movies. I have trauma. Anyway, after seeing this, feeling revulsion and disgusted by it, and then putting together the timeline, I've arrived at the conclusion that Bonnie Blue and Lily Phillips are locked in some sort of degeneracy battles, seeing who can outdo the other one. And I'm apparently not the only person that has put this connection together. You guys are probably listening to this like, that's so interesting, Sydney, and water is wet. An article published on January 17 discussed the dangers...
Yeah, the backdoor challenge. She will be using diapers. After this, she will be using diapers.
Of excessive amounts of backhole fun times posed to Lily Phillips as she embarks on the, quote, backdoor challenge, scheduled to take place on January 21. Even this article makes the point that it seems that these two women are playing a dangerous game of one-upmanship, as the two content creators are continuing to set themselves so-called challenges, each more
Prostitutes. Let's call them prostitutes. They are not content creators. The problem is, like, every time that is probably my fault, but every time I hear when a woman says she's a content creator, I'm like, this is OnlyFans, right? And most of the time I'm right. It is OnlyFans. That is the scary part. That's just humiliating, girls. Stop. She does not stay. Both of them will not stop. They will only stop when they do something actually dangerous.
extreme than the last. Yeah, that's about the size of it. Two women locked in a battle of who can put the most things in their bodies in short periods of time. I hate this timeline. Another article I happened across the other day was headlined, Lily Phillips breaks her silence after Bonnie Blue swipes the 1,000 men in a day record. What a headline. It's said that people have been waiting to see Phillips' reaction. Okay, I do just have to add, guys, I really think this is a gross, overstated thing. I don't think anyone's sitting around waiting for this woman's reaction to some other ho doing this stuff. Like,
finally, Sydney is getting a bit more vulgar. Yeah, they are e-whores. Both. Literally, like, yeah. That's what describes them best. That is wild.
Really, what are we doing here? Okay, anyway. So it says that people are waiting for Phillips' reaction to basically having the world record ripped out from under her, and she's finally broken her silence with an odd skit. The skit in question is a video Phillips made.
There's no way. It's Adam. It's Adam. Oh no. Bro is the greatest cuck of all cucks. Like, bro is worse than Destiny or Sneeko. And I literally mean this. Like, bro would hold his wife's hands while somebody else does it to her.
With fellow friend of the mattress, Lena the Plug, and her husband, Adam 22. In the clip, Phillips joked that Adam was crying because he was number 999 in the queue, if you know what I mean.
It's gonna be okay. We're gonna get through this. You had fun, right? It was fun.
I guess.
Oh, baby.
I am sorry to you guys, but I'm mostly sorry to me. The article goes on to ask what this video means. Like, it's...
I mean, it must be quite terrible to sit down, look at this and like, I must make a video on this. But I have to research it. Like, I'm just the guy reacting to it. And I feel grossed out. But she is the woman making the research on this. Like, what does she feel like during it? I would love to see the process in, like, when she does the research. Like, what monstrosity she's gonna search up to find all this.
That deep, and wants to know if this is a confirmation that Phillips will take a run at also doing the higgledy-piggledy with 1,000 men like she originally intended. But more than that, these two have seemingly been at this back and forth for a longer period of time than many of us realized. Back in August 2024, around the time that she had been deported from Australia for trying to defile our teenage boys, she appeared on the Australian radio show Kyle and Jackie O. During her appearance, she made the argument that all men should cheat on their wives if their wives aren't servicing them, so to speak, at home.
How about we send her to Jupiter? Supposed to be a nice place, especially when she falls into it, she just gets crushed into a small marble. I despise cheating. If you cheat, I revoke your human rights. I'll take them away. You no longer have them.
This did not go over well at all with the host Jackie O, who basically let Billinger know that she was a giant bag of shit.
I actually think it makes you a better partner, because then you can come home, deal with your wife's whinging, you know, you can get on with looking after the kids, and you can still do that part of your life, but you're just sneaking off elsewhere to get pleasured.
Oh, I don't like what you're saying at all, and you're a woman.
Like, if they're going to work and doing a hard day shift, they need to be treated, and if the women aren't doing that...
You just think women should service men, and it's all about, like, them being happy when they come home from work.
So you should be listening to my advice now. Say,
your advice is so ridiculous.
I can't believe the shit that is coming out of your mouth. Honestly, it's so pick me. Are you that desperate for attention?
I am already been chosen. Like, I am the main character. Yeah. I'm sat here and you're calling up from what?
It is main character syndrome turned up to 100. It is crazy. Main character syndrome max stats. Absolutely maxed out every single stat in main character syndrome. That is wild. How about we focus on making each other happy in healthy relationships instead of doing whatever she is advertising here? Wouldn't that be a wonderful idea? Wouldn't there be a proper advice? Man.
Your car, to your husbands and their partners, they pay my bills and my family's bills and have made me a millionaire, so...
Women can sometimes, and men can never get over that betrayal.
Oh, yeah.
And that destroys a person.
Yep. Yep. I would know. I would know. It is incredible. It is almost impossible to heal from that kind of betrayal. Like, most people that I know that have been cheated on, they will carry this around for the rest of their lives. It is almost impossible to heal from that. The only way to somewhat heal that is inside a relationship. It is almost impossible. I think it is impossible to heal that outside of a relationship. Because that trust needs to be regained with someone else. You cannot regain that kind of trust with yourself. That doesn't work, in my opinion.
So you're encouraging that, and that's what I have a problem with.
We all talk about being happy and doing what's best for you, and if her isn't the best thing, then yeah, he needs to go elsewhere.
Oh.
In an interesting turn of events, Lily Phillips took exception to these comments, and when asked about them during a podcast a few months
And once again, I have a different philosophy. You should not only do what makes you happy. You should not do what is only the best for you. You should do what is the best. The best decision. Even if it might be uncomfortable, the best decision. A good decision. Good decisions are often not comfortable. And if you are in a relationship that is in fact where there's no intimacy shared, then instead of cheating, you either fix the problem or you end the relationship. You do not go out and cheat. Either fix the problem or go. It is very simple. It is very simple.
months later, she said that this view of adult relations
do what is right instead of doing what feels good is the core of what I'm saying.
Between husbands and wives, boyfriends and girlfriends, was a really bad one.
It just gives us the name that we're only here to have with, and that's all we offer. It just gives us the name that we're only here to have with, and that's all we offer is. I think as well it's quite dangerous then for domestic abuse and stuff like that, because men then feel entitled to women's bodies. You know, if some girl watches that and is like, right, well, I need to be having sex with my partner, otherwise he's going to go cheat, then you're just having sex for his enjoyment because you feel like you have to do it. And personally, I think if you feel like you have to have sex with someone, like that feels like non-consensual to me. If you're just having sex because you feel like you have to.
Don't get me wrong, I do actually admire her spirit here, because I too am of the opinion that the communion of love should be predicated on love and mutual respect and other pleasant feelings. But I also feel like we're maybe lacking in a little bit of self-awareness here, Lily. Just a little. Were you?
I mean, true. Like, I agree with what she said. But, it's kind of hypocritical because, girl, you cried in your interview. Your brain shut off after 30 dudes. You literally had a trauma response for your brain, so your brain tried to protect you. What do you mean? Hi, call me A, or L, or AI, I don't know what you would call what I should call you. But hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Absolute degeneracy from having certain juices on your face to making a snow angel in the degenerate stuff. It is terrible. It is terrible. 15, yeah, 15. It was something between like 15 and 30. She said she completely zoned out.
You're not crying yourself a month later, having had adult interactions with 100 men, saying you disassociated? Did I imagine that? Did I make that up?
Sometimes you'd like disassociate and be like, you know, like it's not like normal sex at all.
I really do. I admire her spirit, but the logic is not sound. Although I suppose that most of us don't go to OF ladies for their logic. That's not their primary function. Anyway, I think the reason why I felt compelled to say something again in such a short period of time is because I think I finally hit the wall, or at least I'm nearing hitting the wall, on just how out in the open all of this degeneracy is. I guess in days gone by, before everybody had a little thing in their pocket with the internet on it, accessing this kind of material was something that you had to actually seek out. You had to put in effort to find it. You had to go out and try. But now we seemingly cannot get away from it. It's out in the open to the extent that I can go on a social media platform and it's right there. And it's not just women being cute in a bikini or something like that. It's graphic stuff that again, I don't think I'm a prude, but I don't want to see this. Why is this here?
I agree. Sometimes I'm on Twitter. I'm just scrolling regularly. And then I see a naked chick and I'm like, why are you serving me this? I don't want to see it. Leave me alone. Or like I scroll on YouTube or I click on a YouTube video and then I get an ad and it's like they are straight up touching themselves in the fucking ad and I'm like, okay. I don't want to see it. I'm not looking at this stuff. Leave me alone. I'm a free man.
Yeah. And it's so normalized to the extent that you can have two women who make this content full time battling it out on the internet to see who can outdo the other one with their antics. And of course, like I have previously mentioned, all of this feels like this giant race to the bottom, with these women also seemingly not realizing that what they're doing right now is going to have major emotional, mental, physical consequences somewhere down the line. I think
it will not just do that. Like, let's look at it rationally, right? There will be other young women that will join in on this, that will attempt the same. That probably will also get the same results. Hi, 2K Christ, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Like, no. It has much bigger, it will switch into much bigger, issues than... It will bring much bigger issues than just for them. This will have influence on other women as well. I switch into Pokemon Blaze Black 2 right now. Okay, okay. What did I miss? Absolute degeneracy? Like... a literal, man pickle juice walk outside by Lily Phillips and like, the other chick that slept with 1,000 dudes doing a snow angel in filled you know what? It's a bit sad that you can't watch anything in peace without that kind of content suddenly appearing. Yeah, that is true.
Really interesting side-by-side comparison is with the woman who originally set this whole world record, a woman called Kim Halsey, best known by her stage name Houston. Now, back in the 90s, Halsey became very popular in these kind of circles for breaking the world record for the most sausages hidden in her cave in one second.
The sausage hit! I love how she puts it. I love how she like changes the terms into something funny. I like it. I like it. And I'm not a prude. I like seeing sexy women. I just don't like seeing intercourse everywhere. Leave me alone.
Session. Unlike today, this was made into an adult film. Do you guys remember when you had to go to like shops to do things and you couldn't just access things from this weird little square in your pocket? Remember that? Remember Blockbuster? Not that you could get these kind of videos at Blockbuster. If you wanted to do that, you had to find a shop with the random neon sign and the stairs leading down into a basement and just hope for the best. Halsey successfully did the Devil's Tango with a total of 620 men. And similar to the likes of Bonnie Blue and Lily Phillips, Halsey portrayed herself publicly as empowered and successful, but in reality, And the sad reality is that she was suffering emotionally and mentally. Even in order to get the role in the film that basically put her on the map, she had to do very taboo, very inappropriate, and I guess weird things with one of the film's producers. In her 2012 autobiography, she wrote that while she agreed to do all of it, the producer did everything in his power to degrade and humiliate her during this as much as humanly possible. Speaking of the 620 men event itself, Halsey wrote that one by one, they climbed on top of me and their faces became a blur. God.
Once again, an attempt of your brain to protect you. They stuck their sorcerer's stone into her chamber of secrets. Yeah, except there's a problem. That chamber is not a secret anymore. that chamber is known by everyone. How Diary of Wimpy Kid 4 destroyed Roderick's life by Sunny V2. Okay, we'll be watching this. Speaking of sausages, I had that goddamn diarrhea earlier. Thank God I made it to the bathroom. I did not need to know that, buddy. I did not need to know that.
This is so grim. After the 500th man, Halsey wrote that something was collapsing inside me, physically and emotionally. I felt as if somebody had aimed a flamethrower at my crotch. I retreated backstage and applied ice to my swollen and battered lady parts, fighting back tears. This, at least to me, feels very reminiscent of Lily Phillips crying after her incident with 100 men.
Yeah. That is similar. And I can bet you right now that what Bonnie Blue said in her little video after in the aftermath, I can tell you right now that she probably went somewhere private. She did not tell us what she actually felt like. I do not believe that.
Or Bonnie Blue posting a video going over the bruises on her legs from her reported 1,000 men incident.
I wanted to show you the aftermath of my body after taking over 1,000 men, because I know a lot of you was concerned, but I want to show you, and it's not that bad. My eyes, not that red. My legs, on the other hand, that is an actual bite mark. I've got the odd bruises, and then here is just loads of, I think it's just from fingers, basically. But yeah, my legs do feel very sore.
Although, honestly, Bonnie Blue seems a lot more fine with this. I don't know. She seems a lot more sociopathic to me. Halsey eventually ended up.
I don't think you should go out of the love making, though. Love is here in quotations, because that is not love. But I think you should go out of this with bruises and black dots and like being physically hurt. I don't think that should be a thing. They are gonna be popping whites after the interaction, probably. The antidepressants are probably right next to the bed. Not gonna lie, she has pretty legs. They smooth. I don't care how smooth they are. Send her to the shadow realm. Literally detoxicate her by bathing her in like holy water or anything else. Who needs cave diving when you have that woman? You are, yeah, except you're not cave diving. You're like, I don't know, like trench diving. This would be rather trench diving.
With a drug addiction and basically described herself as an absolute basket case. Eventually, she reconnected with her faith and left the industry, but not before she destroyed herself emotionally, mentally, and even physically. Halsey's hardships, if nothing else, serve as a cautionary tale for many of today's OF creators who are put
black hole diving. You fall in and you just and you just never know where you're gonna appear again. Like you just evaporate. You're just gone. You get spaghettified. I was gonna make a joke, but now I just feel sad. That is true. That is true. The slippery putty cave. Oh my god, this is just, man, this is just sad. I agree with Sydney here. I don't like this timeline. Can we get a new one?
Pushing the envelope more and more in this bid to, like I've said, carve out a bigger space for themselves on the platform, a bigger audience for themselves, as well as pursuing fame and fortune through doing kind of heinous things. Like I've said previously, I definitely think that there's a conversation to be had here about the emotional and mental and even physical side effects of this kind of behavior, especially because a lot of it is actually backed by evidence and by science. But that is obviously a conversation for another day. For now and for the time being, I just want to leave you with a little bit of my anger towards all of this. I am aware that for most of recorded human history, women have been selling the things that they can do for men so long as men have been around to purchase these services and pay women to do these kinds of things.
I'm gonna say it, and it may hurt someone's feelings, but the men are just as gross. The men are just as gross. That's just how it is. They're carving a bigger space, alright, yeah, but not on the internet, it appears. Or if also on the internet, but also there. I just feel bad for the actors laying on them. Yeah. But thankfully at least she got out. They will do worse and worse things until they either can no longer get out, or they just straight up, I don't know, end up dying. No, don't throw me. You will be well, you haven't said hi yet, so now you must be thrown, Blue Lightning. Also, hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. And this is why free speech is important, so we can see people's red flags. I'm quoting somebody who another VTuber here. Everybody should be a content creator. The world would be so much more funny.
As long as the horizontal monster mash has been a thing that people can purchase, there have been other people who have been willing to sell it. However, what's different now, obviously, is that with the advent of the internet, this is in our faces so much more than it ever used to be, even in the early days of the internet. Now, like I have said several times in this video, you have a little square in your pocket that means that you can access this type of thing all of the time. And because of how normalized it's become, it's showing up on regular social media for all to see. While I do try to keep my personal feelings more or less to a minimum in the content that I make, I am pretty upset by this, and I know that I'm a massive hypocrite right now because I've just exposed all of you to this, but I feel like if I have to suffer, so do you.
Yeah, true. Also, no tea advertisement. I am shocked, Sydney. I am shocked. I am shocked. It might just be me, but I don't find any appeal in adult content, to be honest. Me neither. I've not watched an adult film in like 4 years. I think. I have not watched that stuff in at least 4 years. Yeah, they would fight till the end. No one's gonna back off. That is true. That is very true. It's interesting. It's just interesting to see that they are probably gonna do worse and worse. But they also don't find the appeal. Yeah. This reminds me of a male that died of a heart attack from, I believe, it was about 83 orgasms. Oh god. What a way to die, true! What a way to go out. At least he died happy. At least he died happy.
Truthfully, I am very disturbed watching these two women participate in this game of daddy issue tennis that they seem to be playing.
Daddy issue tennis, chat. Daddy issue tennis. Daddy issue tennis is wild.
All of this honestly makes me believe that parts of society are circling the drain, and that's a pretty depressing thought, if I'm being real. But in the end, maybe we should all just grab a seat and grab some popcorn, because I anticipate, especially between these two women, that this is going to get a lot worse before it gets better. Now, on that very happy and pleasant note, and before I open the floor to all of you, this is just a reminder to check out My Heritage using the link in the description. I unironically love this service, and if you are somebody who is like me and you're really curious about your family tree and where you come from and your relatives and all of this, this is a very cool way of exploring that further. Now, I open the floor to all of you. What do you all think? Really, I am very curious to hear all of your thoughts and opinions about this, because woof.
I think that's pretty much the end of the video. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. I'm ready for the next video, the next most degenerate thing that can happen. It's like, she's right. It's gonna get much worse. Like, what do you need to do that it gets worse? Like, what do you need to do that it gets worse? Like, I guess they're eventually going after underage boys. Like, I could see that for Bonnie being the case. Like, she's like gonna go to like Europe where the age of consent is low and just, I don't know, bang a couple of 16-year-olds. No, actually 14-year-olds would be the youngest you could go here. Ugh. Ugh. I'm giving her ideas. Yeah, I don't know how you could top 1,000 dudes. Like, more dudes in 20... I guess at least 2,000 dudes would be in 24 hours. Logically, 2,057 would be the max you could probably go for in 24 hours in this case. Ugh. Opinion, it'll end badly. Simply, they aren't gonna catch STDs eventually. Either that, or they're gonna... I don't know. I don't know, or they gonna get so heavily mentally damaged that they're gonna end their lives. Who knows at this point? All this whore race is making me hungry. We're back gonna get some spaghetti. It just... We'll have to see what happens. I'm ready for the next worst thing. Alright. Now, Samag's video. Oh boy. Let me see what we have here. It's just, man, why? Oh boy. That looks interesting. Cringing at nice girls. I'm curious. I'm curious what this is about. Cringing at nice girls, huh? Put it into my list. And after that, we'll do Zoom's video as usual. But yeah, let's see. Let me open this. Let me reload the website. Alright. Frontman and Sigh. I love it. Song, what?
Right, so...
Huh, where does he place himself? Don't want to block specific parts. I need to look. Is Zoom here? Yeah, Zoom was earlier here. He just dropped the video I should react to, and that's it. We'll just see what this is about. I'm gonna have to look how it looks when I'm like this. So don't block anything off, like especially for like written stuff. I don't want to block anything off. For example, if I was like this, how much would I block off? Just gonna zoom into the video because I don't like, because then I'm gonna place myself somewhere up in the sky. Why you just, I don't know. I think I'm gonna go over to this side, I think. I'm gonna block him a little bit, but who cares? Gonna make myself a bit, or I make myself a little smaller. I'm now smaller. I'm gonna make myself smaller. That might help. Because the most important stuff is the texts, right? Yeah, that should be fine. Anyways. Cringing at Nice Girls. By Arthur Frederick. I'm curious what this is about. I'm curious. Nice girls. Like, just like nice guys? Nice girls?
Right, so I recently did a video with George Clarkey cringing at nice guys, and I said if enough of you guys wanted me to, I would do another video, but this time cringing at nice girls instead. And so here we are. Let's just get into the first one.
It's fucking Reddit. This is Reddit. Help! This is Reddit! Guess I was just a one night stand. How could he do that to such a sweetheart? I guess so. I might go, guys. Hope you have a nice time here. Take care. Bye bye.
Guess I was just a one night stand. How could he do that to such a sweetheart? I'm guessing that's OP role playing as the girl. So he sends a selfie and says, I think Andrew gave you the wrong number. I'm guessing she messaged first being like, hey Andrew, how's it going? Enjoy the date. And wasn't Andrew. Alright, sorry, have a good day. Thanks you too. Dick move Andrew. Lol. Yeah, it's a shitty feeling being ignored, used, and having a guy you hit it off with just vanish. Guess I was just a one night stand for him. Guys are dicks. You're grossly unattractive, by the way. She started off quite nice. I'm surprised. I don't know whether this...
Wait, I think Andrew gave you the wrong number. Alright, sorry, have a good day. Thank you too. Dick move Andrew. Huh? You're grossly unattractive? That is... Huh?
This was going, because she said, I'm sorry, have a nice day. She kind of, I think, probably got in her feels a little bit here, and then just threw out a completely unnecessary insult. The only thing I would say, to be fair to her, like, he could tell, I'm guessing, that Andrew gave her the wrong number. Sending a kind of like smug selfie of him eating food. I get the point he's trying to make, being like, I'm not Andrew, but I feel like if you're in your feels a little bit and you're a little bit emotionally vulnerable, this could be a bit jarring. But he was kind of nice, being like, thanks you to Dick move Andrew. And she...
For example, that's just that's just the random dude. Like, the guy isn't even at fault for what? Can you react to I Love It MV by Psy? I would not like to get copyrighted, which is why I usually avoid anything that has to do with music. That was uncalled for. Yeah, let me enjoy. Let man enjoy his food. Dang it! Like, bro didn't even do anything. He was just like polite and stuff. Said that this is the wrong number, and that's it. Especially since like her response was fairly friendly at first as well, but then she lashes out and calls the man grossly unattractive. Like, what are you doing? Went from 0 to 100 quick. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really know what happened there, but just a completely unnecessary insult. No wonder Andrew didn't give her his number. She is too lovely. I just don't understand the insult at the end. This guy didn't do anything mean to justify that at all. Okay, so it's OP reposting from someone else, but still, that kind of switch up that happens all the time on nice guys is just so bizarre. Alright, next. I have a friend who's a competitive bodybuilder who just ran into the nicest of nice girls at Walgreens. So this just happened. Why did she have to bring up the little steroid dick though?
Good morning. I saw you at Walgreens this morning. I was the blondie behind you in the checkout lane. Just wanted to say that you're hot as hell. Hit me up if you want to chill. Okay, that seems fairly normal. With my songs, I won't copyright strike your channel, obviously, but other stuff I usually avoid. Oh man, Filipino style spaghettis are the best. Now I'm full. I didn't eat that much. I ate 4 low-fat quarks and like with honey and like I don't know, like some fruit.
Good morning. I saw you at Walgreens this morning. I was the blonde behind you in the checkout lane. I just wanted to say that you are hot as hell. Hit me up if you want to chill. I have no idea what app this is and how she got this person's number. We're about to find out. How did you get my number? You gave it to the lady at the register for your rewards or whatever. Do you want to go get breakfast or something or just hang out? Super flattered but pretty darn creeped out as well. No thank you. Have a great day. Valid. Whatever. Don't need to be an asshole. Bitch, you probably got a little steroid dick anyway.
Oh my god, this is uncalled. This is evil. Like this is evil. This is actually like this is nice girls and nice guys are the exact same thing. They are the exact same thing. They are the exact same thing. Like they are just the same thing. Like, hey, you're cute. Oh, I'm not interested. I didn't want to go out with you anyways, whore. Like, what? This is the exact same thing. Damn, I'm a fortune teller. This is. Did she get his number? I must say though, it is creepy. Like in a way, like the lengths women go to track down a dude is kind of wild. Like the stories I've heard from like going up like to somebody's mother, to like the mother give the number to a girl, like like from like internet stalking to like that stuff, and like it is. Women can be nuts. Women can in fact be nuts. I don't know, how do I look like this? I'm curious. Yeah, I think I could actually make myself bigger again. Young. It's like the nice boy. It's like the nice guys, exactly. Just booba. The version. It is crazy.
I mean, to be honest, this kind of thing could go both ways. Like, it could be really cute or it could be super creepy. Maybe she should have approached him in the Walgreens rather than doing this. And it was quite a brutal pie. But once again, the switch in tone after rejection is such a classic. And she evidently didn't care about the little steroid dick when she was hitting him up in the first place. So, I don't know, at least he took it well. Some folks cannot handle rejection. I mean, that is the essence of nice girls and nice guys, isn't it? Mr. Eggplant was polite and just told her how creepy he felt her strategy was, which is fair. Yet she goes from 0 to 60 within the space of a few seconds. Did she actually think the dude was going to be okay with her amateur sleuthing? I think she was hoping for a love at first sight fairy tale story. I mean, I can't imagine like dreaming up this scenario.
Yeah, but men do that as well. Like to see a girl and then you imagine your entire future with her. Like you think all day about that girl, because yeah, I had that before. Honestly, I would probably take that well though. I wouldn't like if a girl did that to me, like hit me up in a creepy way, like I wouldn't mind actually. As long as you're not knocking on my window at like 1 a.m. in the morning, I think we're good. Are you a squirrel because you are effing nuts?
And being like, this is going to be so cute, like I randomly overheard your number, but the execution obviously didn't work for her. I feel like doing something like that, you have to accept that rejection is a high likelihood, but she did not see that coming at all. For someone asking if you want to chill, she doesn't sound very chill. Steroids don't make your dick smaller, they do make your balls shrink though. Not so fun fact. Alright, what?
And how do you know that? I guess bro made the experience of knowing that will make your balls smaller. Doesn't matter though. Doesn't matter though.
What is going on here? Trust issues much. Although it's got voted not a nice girl. Oh my goodness, is she going through his messages on his Apple Watch? That is very weird.
That is creepy. That is creepy. Like that is... That's some solid trust issues. That is some solid trust issues, man.
And yeah, trust issues, but is that a nice girl? If you distrust your partner that much, you might as well break up. I mean, yeah, she definitely has trust issues, and that's assuming that this guy is her boyfriend. Can we see what she's scrolling through?
No.
I mean, can you access your banking app on your Apple Watch? What if she's just f***ing up his fantasy team? Oh, don't. No, thank you. Please just invade my privacy instead. Yeah, weird invasion of his privacy, but don't think it quite fits this subreddit. All right. Oh, wow. We've got a nice girl's email, which I feel like the nice guys and nice girls' emails tend
Who the fuck communicates through email? I guess that's a thing. It's that Raven left. Yeah. Stream feels reaction streams now feel a bit weird. Maybe that's just me because I interact with her a lot more. So like, they do feel a little weird now. That is creepy. I wonder if he has corn in that watch. I mean, I heard about steroids. Did somebody test that out? Diagonal? I'm just kidding.
to be even weirder because it almost certainly is because they've been blocked on everything else. All right, POV, you broke up with her 8 months ago after only dating for 3 months. She's blocked on everything. I called it in advance. For what feels like obvious reasons, now you receive an email at your professional inbox. Oh dear. Hey Jamie, hope you're doing great. Don't worry, I've moved on from you a while back.
Bet you didn't. Bet you didn't. No, you didn't. Only insane people talk through email. Don't forget my video. Yeah, it's in my reaction list. It will be done after this one. Like, no, you haven't. I remember, my ex sent me, letters for like 3 years straight. Like, love letters. Like, every single week I would receive a letter. They were cute, though.
But she's still emailing him. Interesting. I just wanted to let you know that after all this time, you did the best thing for me last year. And honestly, I was going to break up with you, but I didn't really have in mind the best time to do it. Sure you were. I just felt after listening to my friends and parents that you were the weird boyfriend that I had so last year. Don't really know what that means. And I'm just super hot and deserve someone that actually knows what they want in their life. Not someone that is confused or immature and is also a real man with balls. Damn, she's sending for him. I also realized you were the problem, not me. Interesting. But thank you for teaching me that lesson, winky face. I guess I wanted to be honest with you later on now. I finally have my whole life together all on my own. So I want to say I'm sorry for your loss of me, Felicia.
Bitch, you're just yapping. You're just yapping out of your ass. Like, what is this? You are not done. Like, you are not done, buddy. You are not done with them. You're just coping. This is a coping email. Letters? Yeah, actual handwritten love letters. Actual love letters. No kidding. With, like, drawn on stuff and, like, just actual love letters. Every week. Like, 4 letters a month. Maybe even more.
Because I'm beautiful and did you just drop a bye Felicia meme in there?
Bye Felicia.
Because I'm beautiful and smart and did not have to put up with all your bullshit when you broke up with me. I should have stood my ground with you, but I'm a grown woman. But I honestly wouldn't be here right now, so happy where I'm at in life without my amazing parents and friends. Okay, this is weird. This is like half a conversation with her own conscience. Have a great life. Wish you all the best, Jamie. Hope you find the right shoe that fits you, Felicia.
Huh?
Bye Felicia. I was just doubting on the second Felicia whether she was doing the bye Felicia meme twice or whether his nickname is Felicia or something, but no, she's genuinely just dropping a bunch of bye Felicias in the weird crazy stalking email. So bye Felicia, don't let the door hit you on the way out, honey. XOXO. I mean, to get rejected and still be this bitter about it.
Where do I find these crazy women? Honest. Where do I find these crazy women? I would like to know. Yeah, I'm aware Lumpy is Filipino. I'm aware. Oh my god. Where do I find these women?
8 months later and then try and claim you're not. It's so transparent, isn't it? I mean, maybe a few months down the line, Jamie would be looking back. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what she did and was like, maybe I should give that another go. This type of thing just like completely reaffirms that he was right in the first place to dump her. Though I feel like given she got blocked on everything, she probably made that very clear on a bunch of different apps first. Nothing says I'm over you like an unhinged email about how happy you are that you finally moved on. Oh, and how beautiful and awesome you are. I love the people who scream, I'm not yelling. I mean, with this kind of thing, like, part of me wants to laugh, but it's actually so pathetic.
People screaming at you and then, I'm not angry. I'm not angry. What do you mean, don't? I want to know where you can find these women. I love crazy. Give me crazy. I thought XOXO was pronounced so. I have no idea. We don't use that expression here, so I have no idea.
I actually kind of feel bad for them. Not that they deserve absolutely anything at all, but it's kind of like watching a worm just wriggling in the wet mud. Actually, what am I talking about? Worms love wriggling in the wet mud. That's probably why the voice crack tried to stop me. Alright, moving on swiftly. After only texting her for a few hours the previous night, she was calling me at 6 AM. So I blocked her, and only now I discovered these texts after getting a new phone. Calling at 6 AM is crazy. Does she not have a job? Texting for a few hours as well. How people get that latched on is crazy. But I take it that's not going to be the only crazy thing going on here. Something about sparring for a few hours. Oh, she's a fighter as well. Oh dear. Damn, and you're still up. That's crazy. Oh, I wish there was a timestamp here. Yeah, I'm used to it. That's awesome though. You get so much done. Yes, sir. Well, I'm not trying to interrupt your night. My bad. And he aired it. LMAO at 7:16 AM.
I mean, the juice is not worth the squeeze. Hi, Burning Rubber, how you doing? I mean, they tell you you should not stick your dick in crazy. I'm gonna stick a ring on crazy. No, I do not understand it, and I don't really care, buddy. Okay, it's just that. Okay, Samex. My god. Yes, sir. No wonder why you're single. All good, I have these men throwing themselves at me. I also reported your Tinder. No wonder why you're single. Clip ass bitch. Remove someone for Tinder for no reason. You're ugly as fuck. I have legitimately over 1,000 matches as a woman. That's not really a accomplishment, but okay. Good luck, you're gonna need it, you little life! Low life! That that is wild. In the rare case, I dig crazy chicks. I mean, like, crazy in the sense of she's gonna delete other women if they look at me. That's the kind of crazy one. I want a woman that's obsessed with me. Give me that. That won't happen.
No wonder why you're single. All good, I have these men throwing themselves at me. They always do this as well. They pretend like people are queuing up to date them. And again, it's so transparent because it's like, oh, if that was the case, like, why are you trying this hard with this person? I also reported your Tinder. No wonder why you're single. Ugly ass bitch. Damn, she is angry. Like, fair enough. Not even fair enough, but like...
That's very, very angry. I have to say, that is very angry. The thing is, like... There are nice girls out there. They are literally the same as nice guys. It is wild. Quick, someone bring Poke Yandere. Yes, let's go. Bring her to me. Bring her to me. Why, yes, I will always live in your basement. I don't care. Low life is interesting. I like it. Yeah, new insult learned. It's like a skill. Crazy. I was crazy once. Yeah.
Leaving a day, at least I can understand that, like, you know, people who have anger issues, they've gone, oh wow, I've been completely aired. This early on, like, I can't even rationalize it imagining myself being a crazy person. Like, it's so wild, it's like out of bounds from the realm of like possible things that are just still really weird. Remove someone on Tinder for no reason. Oh damn, he just straight up unmatched her as well. You're ugly as fuck. I legitimately have a...
I mean, It doesn't take much for somebody to become crazy. I mean, I got cheated on. That was enough to get absolutely and utterly crazy. That was so much enough I ruined 4 people's lives. I like to get crazy. I like to do that. I don't care.
Over 1,000 matches. Good luck, you're gonna need it, you little lowlife. Wow, she is fuming. I mean, if she has 1,000 matches, why does she care this bad? Hint, she doesn't. She does not have 1,000 matches. Also, again, like, they matched on Tinder. If he's ugly as fuck, why is she swiping right? That is crazy, though. That is bullet dodged. That's the kind of thing, though, that I'd worry. Like, I'm like, okay, well, I've unmatched you, and I can block your number, but even though we only spoke for a few hours, I can fully imagine you just, like, showing up at my house or my workplace. Anyone who brags about how many options they have almost certainly have none of quality. True. I'm curious as to what reason she reported you on Tinder for. You know what? Annoyingly, I have heard people claim that this kind of stuff has happened to them and they get like completely banned and there's just like no way back, even if they didn't do anything wrong. So I think it's just almost like a shot in the dark of her being like, I'm just going to try and f up his dating life a little bit. And annoyingly, sometimes with apps like this, it just works.
I mean, I got banned on Tinder. Not because of anything crazy. It was just because I made too many accounts back to back. Because I made an account, a week later deleted an account, made an account again, deleted the account a week later, because eventually people are too far away to reach them, because there's not a lot of people around this area.
Alright, imagine being this self-absorbed. Weed and brownies, count me in. Ghosted on a date like a week ago. She hits me today with one of the worst messages I've ever received from anyone in my life. Is that I ghosted her or she ghosted me? Kind of weird question for you, she says. Alright, I'll try and think of a weird answer. Good reply. So if I hosted a bachelor night and had a bunch of guys over and you each had 5 minutes to chat with me and at the end of the night I picked one of you and everyone else gets eliminated, would you be interested? I was partly hoping that she was going to say this like as a hypothetical and be like, if this was the case, like, how would you woo me in those 5?
Like, would she actually, like, if I have to compete with your attention, sorry, but then you gotta go. Like, I'm not interested. If I'm not chosen, I'm gone at this point. I don't care.
5 minutes, you know, like, it's a bit of a weird hypothetical, but interesting hypothetical scenario to be like, oh, what makes you stand out? But like, floating it as a general idea is nuts. I can make some brownies and snacks and I'll get drinks and weed and we could play games and you can meet some other dudes, maybe make some friends. Maybe
she actually wanted to do this. Like, it was not just a hypothetical. It is not just a hypothetical. She actually wants to do this. Yeah, and he's passing. Like, he's not doing this. Smart man. Bro, I think your chat got into my stream yesterday. Also, hi. Hi, GT. Yeah, I think Deer said hi. And I was crazy when I messaged a random OnlyFans girl and found on Blue Sky with send dudes messages to see if she has humor. Send dudes! You mean nudes? No, I'm on a war! I need more men! That kind of thing. Have you seen these videos of gold diggers that use men for dinners? So a group of friend match with her and rank up a huge bill for dinner and dash and run. That is a thing. That is morally disgusting. Though, to be fair, if it's on video, I usually believe that these are a setup, usually.
End up with me. I'm thinking she's not planning on necessarily eliminating all but one here. Get them drunk high and maybe just have a bit of group fun. That sounds like fun, but I think I'd pass. Which is fair, but damn, I so wish I could see what she replied to that. That is absolutely wild. I mean, I could so see from her point of view why you'd want to do that. Like, sounds like great fun having a bunch of people like fighting over you. But to materialize it and offer it in a message is just mental. Oh, interesting. You know how singles events having trouble because
like I said, if that would like happen to me and I had to fight for a woman to get her attention, like I have to compete with other dudes in order for her to reciprocate, I would no longer be interested. That would not be somebody I would want to build a future with. Maybe just me.
because 0 guys are showing up. I think they're starting to get more creative with the advertising. That's surprising. I would understand like a shortage of girls, but 0 guys? I have heard restaurants do this though, weirdly. Like they'll create like fake Tinder or Bumble or whatever, like Hinge accounts, and they'll message someone being like, hey, meet me for dinner here, and then the person will go expecting their date to arrive but completely catfish, and they're like, oh well, I'm already at the restaurant, I'll just order dinner anyway.
Wait, that's real? That exists? That is wild. I did not know that supposedly exists. I don't know. Does that? I got the occasional OnlyFans chick on dating apps, but aside from that, nothing much. Can I send it to you? Sure, sure.
And so the business just gets like free business from it. But she is saying have a bunch of guys over, which I think means her house. So I think this was a real offer. This girl's been living parasocially through dating reality TV shows for way too long. You should go early, take a monster shit and leave. Such a Reddit comment. Holy shit. 5 minutes into the conversation. Are you moving up or moving out of here? I'm selling my house and going back to renting in Galveston. I'm not in a time in my life where I want to be responsible for fixing/maintaining a property. Okay, what do you do and how long do you have left here? Why is that the follow-up question to that? Just a normal follow-up question, isn't it? What the? Quite hostile. Because you're on a dating app and I'm trying to understand where you are in life? Yeah, go ahead and find somebody who wants to answer a new question every single time you message them. I mean, she didn't ask any questions back. And it's not even like it's entirely...
Huh? What? He was just doing normal questions. Like you're on a dating app. Nah, Zoom, let's not do that. I think that's kind of disrespectful. Let's not do that. I don't know. I think this is disrespect. This is so disrespectful to do that to like, you're on a dating app, you just talk with the person regularly, do like regular questions, and then she just hits you with, hey, you shouldn't ask me questions. Like, bro, why do you think I'm on here? I would like to find somebody. If I got catfish like that, not only would I leave a 1-star review, but I would also bring a bomb. The problem is that you would probably not even know that, right? You would not know that. You would not know that, in general. Can you react to my song? I am generally not a big fan of reacting to songs, like, cause, like, what am I gonna... I can't really turn these into content anyways, so, like, it's like... I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that. Sorry. Have you watched... okay. Not for me. Yeah, let's continue.
Entirely unrelated. She said, I'm not in a time in my life where I can be doing things. So he's just basically figuring out where she is in her life. That's so bizarre. Lol, I more than likely make way more than you do, so it's not even a concern. Don't think that was...
Huh? What do you... Huh? What do you mean? Like... Okay. Okay. Let me figure this out. He did not mention anything of work related, right? Nothing. Like how much she makes, how much he makes. He really just wanted he really just wanted to, what's the word? Figure out. He really just wanted to figure out where she is in life. Not there was no talk about like what she makes, like money. I'm aware, Zoom. I'm aware. I just don't really like reacting to songs. I just don't like it.
Why he was asking. LMFA.
Same for short form content. I just don't like it.
I'm posting this on Reddit. No, it's so, I mean, it's so bad from him as well. I mean, weird, insecure, like, why not roll with it? Or like, be like, oh, I'm surprised you didn't ask about this part of whatever she was expecting to be asked. But like, if she's not asking a question, should she be that surprised that he's asking a question instead? But maybe she actually just feels really insecure about it. Like, it's evidently not just because he asked her the question, because she feels like she doesn't want to answer that one. Yeah, weird, bizarre and insecure.
She was just not interested. She didn't say a single counter question, but that was uncalled for. Yeah, obviously, like that was unnecessarily rude. And he really did it. He said, "Yup, I'm posting this to Reddit." And so he did. So he did. Do you react to my suggestion yet? Not yet, but I will. I will. I have to make these types of people leave you alone. Prepare, eat a kebab with ghost chili. Go to their house. They crazy for you, so they'll probably accept. Say you gotta go for a minute. Go Amber Heard. That's wild. That's wild.
From her, but so cringe from him. This is going straight on Reddit. How embarrassing for you. What the f was the point in being on a dating app? To lose your soul trying to find love in a dystopian oligarchical hellscape. God, this episode, people are going full Reddit mode, aren't they? Why is everyone so angry on these dating apps? I mean, to be fair, look around at the world. It's a miracle we're all not angry all the time. She's angry at the wrong thing though. Alright, next. Instant switch up from a normal conversation. These are my favourite when it goes from being really normal to them just absolutely losing it. Matched on Facebook and messaged on Instagram? Has Facebook got like a dating app type thing built in? That's
Instagram is pretty much a dating app. I know so many people. I know so many people that met through Instagram. It pretty much is a dating app. It pretty much is. Most dudes are hitting up women also a lot through dating apps, through Instagram. It is crazy. Step on a bee. My dog stepped on a bee. My bee stepped on a dog. My dog stepped on a dog. I love the weird edited combinations.
That's weird. Or is that a name for like buddy app or something? Anyway, I digress. I've never experienced something like this in my life. I didn't even wait to see if she replied because I blocked her and deleted the chat. Again, I'm sure it's going to be so valid, but blocking someone and deleting the chat and not seeing what they replied would just freak me out because I'd be like, that feels like there's still a loose end that she needs to tie up. And some of these nutcases are probably not going to stop until that loose end is tied up. Or even worse, we're tied up. And who knows what they have planned for us then. Could be very enjoyable. No. Alright, LMFAO. What kind of music do you listen to? A bunch of different kinds. I gotta calm down right now so I can answer fully. Bit of an anime answer. I need to calm down. I'm really angry. Okay, take your time. What's funny? Please tell me. Because I'm really not the one to be laughing at right now. What do you mean?
Why is she so angry? Bro was just no. What? Huh? I'm confused. Why is she so angry?
The dumbass laughing emoji. Okay, I'm not going to do the voice the whole time. For what? Tell me what's funny. It was just an emoji. I use it to punctuate sentences. I wasn't literally laughing. Can you not punctuate normally? I mean, she kind of cooked your ass there because you could have just been like, oh, I thought you were joking. But saying I use it to punctuate sentences makes no sense. I mean, a lot of people substitute punctuation for emojis if they fit the situation. Okay, I kind of know what I mean. And they're not always literal. They can imply how someone would have said it had they said it in person. Doesn't answer my question. Read it again. Bloody hell. I can and do normally, yes. Then do it. I mean, they're not punctuating their sentences and she isn't. Do you just not like emojis? I mean, I don't know why you're sending that. They should have finished this conversation about here. That doesn't answer my question. Read it again. The tone is so bizarre.
Like you can hear like people say that like you can't hear words like written text. You can hear written text, but I can't hear written text. Apparently, because the tone, I can hear the tone she said that in, like that annoyed, really annoyed, like, you know, annoyed woman tone. She's so angry because she's a feminist and the guy's here talking to her. We don't know that, but apparently she's not a big fan of emojis.
That is not worth replying to. I mean, it sounds like she was angry at something else already, but again, if you're messaging someone that's angry at something else and they start channeling that and directing it at you, get out of there. As they did, to be fair. I don't know, man, the then do it would have gotten a... Oh my goodness, they actually should have just dropped like 20 laughing emojis. That would have been so funny. You should have said, I'm laughing because you had a weird response to a very standard question. Call these freaks out when they're being aggressive. So true. Maybe on the off chance they'll learn that this is just such bizarre behavior. I love being single. Spanish. Haha, this girl bio on Facebook dating. What the fuck? How is that Spanish? Anyway, sorry fellas, this one's officially taken. Why are you on a dating app then? Maybe did she update her bio and then deleted the app or something, maybe? But in case you want to get in line, what? No toxic people allowed. So she's taken, but she's cheating. Or
Go back. Oh no, he's gonna bring it up.
they're in an open relationship, which might be okay. Looking for
But in case you want to get in line, she is literally on Tinder or whatever website this is. To, get dudes waiting until she gets out of the relationship. What are you doing on a dating website looking for friendship, long-term relationships? Fuck you, cheater. I'd report her on purpose if I saw this. I don't care. No, she's angry because she's got attitude problems. Obviously. I think the feminist was just a joke, the feminist one. Because, yeah, she's just, I don't know, weird behavior. Something is missing. Yeah, someone is missing. Something is missing. Unrelated, but I gotta choose between watching the stream 1 hour video about the lore of Mega Man ZX and finish the video 1 hour essay about MLP infection. Okay, you can do that. Why do you have so many mods? We remove all mods, even mine, and then repick. Yes. Nah. I have 4 mods. I think that is fine. No, I have 4 mods. I think that is fine. This is KSI friend. I know him playing Among Us with the Sidemen. Okay. Didn't know that.
a friendship or a long-term relationship, and it sounds like she's already in one. I was expecting this final line to be like, oh, me and my man are in an open relationship or whatever, or we're looking for a threesome, feel free to join. But this is so confusing. If my partner started a committed relationship with me, then told other women that they could wait for when I'm single again, and here's all my relationship expectations, I've gone so fast. Oh, maybe they mean get in line for when I break up from my current relationship. I didn't even think about that. That is absolutely mental. Right, why have I said that? And accidentally click zoom in rather than the cross. She ain't loyal, she's waiting for another upgrade.
Bro's body said, let's observe her let's observe her up close. Yeah, she isn't loyal. That is cheating. To me, that is cheating. That is cheating. That is cheating. That is 100% cheating. Yep.
Damn. It's a shame her face is blurred out. I'm guessing that's like a privacy thing or like a rule, but oh yeah, there you go. No identifying info of any kind, which is kind of fair. But man, I hope the boyfriend has seen this or has at least found out. That's so depressing. Alright, a nice girl complains on a Girls Ask Guys post about why her crush is dating what she perceives as an ugly Asian chick, right? Instead of her, who she describes as hot as hell, and receives backlash in the comments for it. Thank goodness. Why is this cute boy dating an uglier girl? I've been friends with my crush for a long time. I've known him since my...
You know why he might be dating an uglier girl? In your view, at least. Maybe she treats him well. Ever consider that? Maybe he actually likes her. So, what about that, huh? Maybe that could be the case. I feel like the 5 black guys and 1 girl on a sofa image with mods instead of the black guys. No! No! We have 2 girls technically as mods, so that makes sense. Prepare for Croc and make it double. Hi, Croc. Poke, I'm in your fridge. In my fridge? Get out of there, it's cold! I'm popping my girlfriend. So, what did you do? We're only continuing the video when this man said what he did do. If not, I will beat... If you messed it up... I will do things to you. You're 18 now. You're legal. That's even worse. No! I'll continue anyways.
First semester at college, he takes engineering, so I don't see him all the time. I am hot as hell and have loads of guys chasing after me. Another one, sure you do. I have had sex too many times last year, it got boring.
She's a whore. She's a whore! She's a whore! Yeah, no wonder he didn't take you.
This is just... Okay, alright, cool story. The only guy I can't get is my crush. He always dates ugly girls. Like, there's this one ugly Asian chick. Why has she brought up that she's Asian? Weirdly racist as well. Which he met in linear algebra. Yes, I stalked. Thanks for the info, I guess. That he is dating. I don't understand why. I mean, the fact that she thinks that all there is to offer someone is the way you look is probably quite telling. Feels like she probably hasn't...
And sex. Remember the sex. Remember that sex is not the only thing somebody may want. Maybe that's only you can offer, which is why you bring it up. But maybe, like I said, that girl actually treats him nice and well. She's just a hater. Yeah.
Consider the fact that maybe this other girl is nice and that he likes her for who she is, and also that everyone has different tastes. Like, the guy might find her very attractive. In fact, he almost certainly does. He's dating her. He's awesome and very handsome and deserves a hot girl. Sounds like he's got exactly what he deserves, but only dates ugly ones. Why would he even date an Asian girl? Okay, well, it was sort of like, I mean, not as if it wasn't expressly, I mean, it was...
What? Again, this is somehow weirdly racist. Like, she has beef with the Asian girls. She actually has beef with the Asian girls. That is wild. Funny how Asian girls are... They're not just more attractive. They are, like, not just more attractive. They are also just, like... They, like... All the encounters I had with, like, Asian girls, like, talking to Asian girls, they're nice, they're, like, I don't know, they're usually more feminine as well, for some reason. I don't know. It's interesting. And it's weird, because all the men that I know that are with Asian girls... They get treated pretty well. It's interesting to see. Maybe just cultural differences? I don't know. If you love the person, you don't give a crap about how they look. Yup. She jealous? Possibly. It is jealousy. It is jealousy. I would say it is jealousy. It's just like, to me it is just weird that... She just she just talks about how attractive she is, but she cannot point out, like, what other things she has to offer. So it's pretty much just her body that she can offer and nothing else. Like, what do I want with a person like that?
Implicitly hinted at that she was racist here. She's just straight up saying it here. Why would he even date an Asian girl when white girls are somewhat hotter? That is crazy. Just straight up saying it. Why doesn't he realize that he deserves better and that I want him? I flirt with him and touch him, but he rejects all my advances. Yeah, because he's in a relationship. I don't know why ugly girls even think they have a chance with him. It's disgusting. I mean, this whole thing is meant... How you're between 25 and 29 and you haven't realized...
Maybe she might not look the part, but you know... Maybe she is just... I don't know, I find it much more important to find somebody that could be a good wife than a beautiful woman for myself. I don't know, I just don't feel like... And I think that's actually the sentiment of most people. You maybe looks fade, but man, If I have to spend the next 30 years talking with somebody that originally looked good, but now I can't talk to because they have nothing to offer but their looks when they were younger, like, what am I gonna do with a person like that? The only thing I'm gonna probably provoke is divorce. When you're gonna watch my requested video, after this one, and then it's finally time for GT's video.
That someone would rather be in a relationship with, I'm guessing this other girl is someone that he finds attractive and is nice, but she's not exactly providing stiff competition. I mean, she's insecure, angry, jealous, and racist. If he deserves better than what he's currently got, it's still certainly not this girl. Alright, what a wonderfully nice attitude. It's a wonder why she has trouble dating. Male height chart, below 5'2", who's toddler? 5'2" to 5'5", a dwarf. 5'5" to 5'7", a goblin. 5'7" to 5'9", a troll. 5'9" to 5'11", a boy. Alright, I'm 5'10.8, I can take that.
He's a good boy. Does whatever.
He's a good boy. I'm 5'7". I'm a goblin. I'm a goblin. Looks can fade and big boobs can sag. Exactly. Not that I care about that. Not that I care about that kind of stuff anyways. I've said a couple of times, like, those things, as long as you're healthy, you're pretty much in. I'm ugly and young, though. We all ugly when we old. We all look like a saggy bag of meat eventually. Looks Poker, you wanted a jealous girl, right? Yeah, a jealous girl that's not a whore. You forgot the waiting until marriage part. Because this woman does not do it. 5'2", my family are all short. I'm the tallest in my family with 5'7".
What do I say?
6 foot and up, a king. I mean, I'm pretty sure average height in the UK is here. So insulting everyone average height or lower is just a terrible start. I mean, you're already cutting off literally half the population. Is that actually true? Approximately 5'9", it is. I think, as well, is this a Tinder profile? They had 6 photos of themselves and thought, there's not even a 7th one. There's no photo out there that shows me with friends or family or, like, represents who I are. I'm just going to slander half the male population that I'm trying to date. And their bio says, just need someone to bring around the family. I'm honestly starting to think they think I'm a lesbian, but in reality, I just suck at dating. Yeah, because you just insult everyone.
I find this weird obsession with height weird. Huh. Weird obsession? Weird. Who would have guessed? I don't know. I get the idea of, like, you want to be feel protected and stuff, and that is your biological, like, imperative. However, what do you need to be protected of? Aside from other men, and even that is rather rare. Aside from that, some dudes might be 6 feet, but can they bench 100 kilograms? I don't think so. Hi, Paragon. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. I love tall girls. I don't give a rat's ass about how tall a woman is. I don't fucking care. I couldn't care less. That's the funny part. Like, my standards are really just very simple. My standards are very simple. Wait until marriage. Healthy. Like, those are the two important things. I don't care about anything else. I don't care about some arbitrary things like boob size, butt size. I don't know. Yep. I don't know what else you could think like if somebody has stretch marks or not. Like, I don't care. I don't care. Hey, maybe when some people are so small, they're big in a different area, if you know what I mean. So you're gonna say the height that is missing went into the size. I see. Princess treatment, simple. Yeah. Yeah. But I have to say, that if you give princess treatment, if you want princess treatment, you have to give prince treatment, right? That's important. Or king. depending on what term you want to use. Because there's a lot of women out there who want to be treated like queens. But they don't want to do anything to be treated like that. My liking of girls. Don't cheat. Be a girl. Optional. Okay, I see how it is. Good. I now got Agron and his Evo's shiny. Nice. Congratulations.
And even if you are like reading this and you're like 6'2", you're like, oh, you're just a dick to most people still. Like the fact that you have 7 attempts at like showing who you are as a person and like representing yourself in the best possible way and posting this, body shaming a massive group of people for something that they can't control is like what you choose. It's such a red flag. Also, you're on Tinder and you get to see the height of people before you swipe. Like if you don't want to date anyone under 6 foot, just swipe left on anyone who's not 6 foot or taller. You don't need to insult people on the way. Just says so much about your character and how horrible it is. You don't suck at dating, you suck at being a decent person. True male height chart, any heights, king. Come on. Alright, my friend sent me these.
Exactly. Any height, king. All men are short kings. Yeah. A queen or a peasant. Yeah. Though it's more like a queen and her guard, I would say. Do you look after GT? My turn. Okay, then we'll do GTs first.
Screenshots she got from a random number. Hey. Who's this? Crikey, they've sent 3 in like a 1-minute period. That's odd. And then another one? Who's this? It's Katie from the bar. I'm sorry I don't know you. I think you have the wrong number. No, you gave it to me late night. I'm guessing she means last night. Yeah, right. You're just trying to get out of this, aren't you? You fat f***. I hope you get your dick squashed by a meat cutter.
Well, this escalated, like, this went from 0 to 1,000 real quick. This went from 0 to 100 real quick. Dear God. Fucking meat cutter? Wow. If you can't Zolo Godzilla, you're a peepsqueak. I can solo Godzilla.
Good lord, I didn't even like you anyways. Yeah, that's why you wrote hey a million different times. I was just pitying you. I mean, this girl bombards these messages and you have a small penis. Good lord, all of this from just a chat in a bar. Again, you have the wrong number. Whoever gave you the number gave you a fake one. And that's the thing, she's taking her anger out on not even someone who just rejected her and didn't know her or anything, just a complete stranger. Like, I get what she's trying to do. She's trying to make him feel bad for himself to like compensate for how she feels about the rejection, but she's got the wrong guy. In fact, it's not even a guy, it's a girl that she's sending a message to. What a fast.
So she's telling a woman that she has a small dick. That is terrible. That guy did not. That guy actually dodged a bullet. Like the guy that gave the wrong number.
Fascinatingly wild subreddit to browse. And I think we managed to avoid any subtle women hating content, which you guys said to watch out for. But yeah, if you enjoyed that and you want me to make another one, please let me know in the comments.
That was wild. That's the end of the video. That was wild. That was interesting to see. God damn. That poor woman. She got that send in. That's not a bullet. That's the fat man and little boy combined. Bro, that's not a bullet. That is like... That's a supernova that he somehow managed to dodge. Like, that's the biggest... Like, the hardest hitting projectile ever. Wow. That was wild. Okay, Chad. Let me move myself over here again. I'm over here again. Seems fine, everything. Don't want to be too big anymore. And now I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back, and then we'll watch the video that GT recommended. I have returned. Alright. Anyways, let me get comfortable again. I kind of moved my chair a little bit. I hate it. Alright. Let me do this again. He basically Matrixed this chick. Thanks for the follow back on Twitter. Don't think you're on Blue Sky. Nah, I'm not on Blue Sky. Blue Sky is just left-wing Twitter, which is why I don't really use it. Because I'd be fighting on there constantly. Though here I do it as well, anyways. Alright. Next up is the video that GT wanted me to watch. If it loads. Dear God. Alright. Let's see what this is about. I'm curious. Red Dead Redemption 2, but Twitch chat voices all NPCs by blurbs. That's interesting. I'm curious. I've seen stuff like that before. Like not like a full video, so I don't know how this works. Like this is interesting. That's interesting.
I am the Lord of Death.
Oh my God!
Jack the Ripper shall be my name.
Oh no! Whoa! I only use it for business, promoting my stream. Okay, Reddit again. Nah, this is Red Dead Redemption 2. But Twitch chat, like lets the NPCs say stuff. That is wild. That already escalated.
Essentially, if you saw my Skyrim Twitch chat voicing NPCs project, this is that, but way better. So Twitch chat can literally voice any of the NPCs in my game as
any. That is cool. You could make some really good content of this if you make it for multiple games, like GTA and stuff. I think it's a mod he made himself. That is impressive. That is very impressive. That is very, very impressive. Reminds me of the feminist Red Dead. Oh no. That's interesting. A few years ago? Oh, okay.
as I play through Red Dead. And it's going to be horrible. I've had to add an entire backend server, inject a completely new audio engine, and create a suite of like dialogue mechanic and cutscenes, tons of stuff. And if you actually want to participate and voice an NPC yourself and maybe be in one of these videos, be sure to come check out the stream at twitch.tv/blurbs, where I'm streaming most weekdays. No, I'm not telling you more about injecting things into the backend. No, I'm not. That's... Can you stop your carriage?
Hello there, honorable sir. May I interest you in some Mary Moon Janes? They're ones you can chew. Make you feel good like you are on the moon.
Nope. Have you ever heard... So there's this new phrase going around called beating a dead horse. Have you heard of it? Sir, wait. Quit running. Hey, talk to me.
You could do... I can imagine you could do the most unhinged shit ever. I could imagine you could do the most unhinged shit with this ever. That sounds fun as hell. I'll be real. When the guys show how to kill the feminist suffragette in game, yeah, that was like a little bit of a backlash back then, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
Hey, yo.
Well, hey-o there, partner. Isn't life great? The streets smell of horse shit and the drinks are cheap.
The streets smell like horse shit. That is great.
I love it here.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I'm in trouble. Are you...
What's going on? Is there a party I wasn't invited to?
Tell him I didn't do anything.
Shoot your head off.
Help me, bro. Say something!
He tried to kidnap me.
You bitch!
Wait, this is wild. This is actually impressive. I like this.
You liar! Hello there, good sir.
Arthur, I got cosmetic surgery, Arthur. It's for our next robbery.
Okay, I don't know if I...
This is interesting. Arthur, I had cosmetic surgery. That's crazy. I love this already.
I believe you, sir. You can't convince me.
You recognize me, son? Come on. Jose's waiting for us.
Get out of my head. No, can't be real. No, that's not Dutch. That's not Dutch, Arthur.
She was shot by 4 dozen bounty hunters.
Wow, yeah, that does seem to be happening. Excuse me? Can you mind your own fucking business, lady?
That's incredible side eye. What is that? Why did that NPC react like this? That is incredible side eye. So, like, huh? That is wild.
Nosy people, am I right? Jeez. Have you noticed people in this corner being extra weird, sir?
Fucking Snaky the Goblin. That is great. I love this.
Where is the precious?
All right, we're going to a different town. Howdy. I'm a bit lost at the moment. Where are you? Where you?
Did you just say where's the precious? What is not a Lord of? Was that a Lord of the Rings reference? Interesting.
What makes you think you can go around pretending to be me?
What?
You, sir, aren't the real blurbs. I'm the real me. You wanna be me.
My name's Arthur. I think you have me confused with someone else. Yeah, I think. I think you have me confused.
Pull out my gun.
What was that you were saying? Sorry, I can't hear.
He's just regular, normally talking and getting mauled by a bear. Hi, Corsic, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. That is wild. Man or bear? Now we know.
Hear you. Oh, I think you seem like you're busy. I'm gonna go. Holy shit. Howdy.
Hey, you were trying to cross the border, right? Same as us. And that thief over there.
Uh-oh. Wait, did you get caught in an ambush?
From Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia at n.wikipedia.org. CBT is a involving the male.
That was something sexual. Why? Okay.
Okay. Yep, he belongs in jail.
Did you know that if you take away your stomach acid and took an octopus, it could technically go into your mouth and crawl out your asshole?
What?
Now we know. Careful, chat. Do not eat octopus. If you're low on stomach acid. Interesting.
Don't knock it before you try it.
Oh, okay. Ah!
All right, I think that should do it.
Goodbye.
Oh no! He's a Ken doll.
Let's get out of here.
Whoa, whoa!
Oh, let's see.
I couldn't put on a good show.
Ah, had some whiskey.
Yup, lil feller ain't working so good.
Did he just climb off? What? Did he just tell him that his little wiener doesn't work that well? God damn it.
Hello, ladies.
Roses are red, violets are blue. I have a lump and so do you. Wanna flat?
Come on, shoot me. Right between the fucking eyes. In the face. Just one shot. Shoot me. Shoot
This
me,
what
you
you want?
bastard. Shoot me in the face. Shoot me. Shoot me. Shoot me. Shoot me. Shoot me. I don't know shit. I
mean, he asked for it. I go away for 1 minute and that's what I hear. He didn't ask for it, right?
need lemons.
Okay. Do you want to come with me and we can find you some lemons? I could go on a good adventure.
My lemons.
And the kind words.
I heard the mayor in Strawberry might have some lemons.
If I'm holding him. No, you can wait out here.
You sure?
Yeah. You can wait out there. Wait out there, Dick.
I can help scrub.
No. I can help scrub. Borderlands reference. I thought that this was that sounded familiar. These lemons. When life gives you lemons.
No, I don't need any help scrubbing. Why don't we look over the fellas in the saloon and you tell me who we should hire?
Let's get shit-faced drunk and see where it takes us.
Okay, no, we're on a very serious mission. What are you thinking?
That feller with the black hat.
Which one? Where?
Fuck you, get me liquor.
God damn it, fine. How's your day going?
Mister. I was just thinking, what if...
Look at the name. Look at the name. Look at the name. It's Lint Clit Liquor. That is wild.
What if there was a ting in your pocket that you could POA games on anywheres you want, anytime? I wouldn't be loath to has one, of course, but do you think yours would has games I could POA? Like a game with Angry Buchts or something.
Are you sure this is the guy? Are you sure?
Yes, he's wise.
Lynn over there got lost in a cave for 5 days. Came out saying he saw the future.
Oh, so you know each other. I see. Dana, I like your style. Why don't you join us? What should our first score be? We're not playing.
Oh shit, we're gonna do crime.
3 men and a woman. Well, there we got the meme. Then we could find it. It's Face McShooty. Yeah, I somehow realized that sounded familiar.
I love crimes.
Yeah, me too.
Wet's Wubba Wagon.
Okay, we can rob.
I don't know. We could go rob a wagon.
Okay.
Let's take our clothes off and see where it takes us.
Dangle, god damn.
That is wild. I will not quote that because that could be clipped out of context.
Looks like we're robbing a wagon.
Dingle, keep your snake in your pants for fuck's sake.
At nighttime, we have better cover. But there's less wagons.
Fewer. Fewer wagons.
Oh, here they come, here they come. Okay, looks like he's by himself. Are we ready? Are we ready?
Put your hands up, you dirty shitbag!
What she said, put your hands up. This is a stick up.
Punch the Lucky Charms out of his mouth.
We should make his face look funny.
Wait. Oh, God. Get him.
The wagon.
I got him.
All you had to do was catch the damn wagon, Arthur.
Dana, do not shoot him. We gotta rob him. We don't need to murder him.
Out of the damn way.
I got him.
Man, what a whoosh. My adrenaline is kicking so hard.
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plague as the Wise?
Now we get Star Wars. Darth Plagueis the Wise. Straight up Star Wars, huh? Do you like it? Yeah, it's funny. It's funny. I do like it. Gotta clip it out of context. No!
Would you like to go see a play with me?
What?
I need a friend. I'm lonely. Wow, what a patriot. He killed all the buffalo.
Huh, the name. Misdemeanor. Huh.
Yeah, fuck them buffalo.
Right about that time, he met an Indian
Yeah.
pity on account of having a knife raised in her family. She was 12 years
Never
old.
mind. No, boo, boo.
Two sons before she died for a blind man.
Blind, you say?
I saw that.
What are the chances? I'm
Witness. Bro, he's not witnessing a lot, I think.
sorry. You what?
I mean,
What'd you say?
I saw nothing.
He friend.
Whoa! Did y'all see that? Yo, that was awesome. Dude, you just did a side wheelie. No, hold on. Dude, you were dual fisted.
Hell
and you
yeah,
look awesome.
brother. I call that one the oh fuck my spleen.
Oh, fuck my spleen. Fuck the buffalo, exactly. This is great. This is great. This is great.
You do this, Arthur. Hi, I'm Arthur. I need a drink.
Don't worry, boss. Your Riz is on point.
Thanks, Harry. Thanks. Crystals.
Look at that big ass forehead.
The fuck did you just say to me?
That's a
What was that voice crack? Oh god. Bro's voice went straight up to Scooby. That was wild.
crime in itself. That's what you should report. 5 head. You heard me. What you gonna do about it?
Why is everyone asking about my cake? And what in the actual hell is a Giat?
We got Brainrod in here as well. F the buffalo, but not the fun way. The fun. You sick freak. Why do you want to put your wiener into a buffalo? Ew.
Cowboy fact, sometimes when I poo it, feel good.
Goonin McG. Goonin McG, really? That's wild.
Good. Anyway, I've been looking for you, Arthur.
The fuck did you just say?
Fucking do it, bitch.
Hi, ma'am.
My husband was killed by a train while at a bar the other night. Can't believe he's gone. How does that even...
How ironic. How ironic. How ironic. Oh, my husband was killed by a train. Train comes. That is train kun, I guess. What are you gonna do? Shoot me? Man, who was shot?
Crossing the road and never drive around the safety guards at a road crossing.
Ready? Take aim.
Oh, gonna fight is too much.
It's incredible.
And fire.
Boss, I'm alive again. I'm an anomaly. I can't die. I'm completely unable to.
Harry!
Let's not keep the audience.
You're a magician now?
boss him now. A circus performer.
This guy is so weird. Shoot him.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I can't. No, we were gonna.
Wait, what? She's throwing hands. She's throwing hands. She really said, "Shoot him." That guy's weird. Shoot him. Nah, throwing hands instead.
Why?
Just an illusion.
What the fuck? What is happening? What? What, Arthur? What did you do?
You can't leave us in here.
Join the squad.
This ain't fair.
Squad up.
Let me guess. You came to laugh at my name
Hey,
too,
B.
like everyone
What are
else.
we gonna do tonight?
What's your name, fellas?
Welcome, brothers.
Everybody in.
Always nice to make new friends.
We got a
Richard Wankerton, Wank, Aton, Swamp Ass. These names. These names are crazy. Why is he playing as Walter White? Walter White? I have no idea. But it seems like it. But fucking Swamp Ass and Wankerton.
Fuck yes, we look awesome. So, where are we headed?
Are you having a stroke?
No, where are we headed?
Who's chat?
I'm leaving.
I mean, I occasionally get a stroke when I have to read your chat messages. Because they're not spelled correctly.
To the bar.
I wonder where they're going. Did you say you're going to the bar? Wait. Did you say that? Wait, hold on. Did you say you're going to the bar? Hey, open the door, you bitch. Wait, hey. I want to go too.
We gonna drink my invention.
No. Oh, that sounds so fun. Hey, let me in. Down here.
Oh, come on. I hate men that judge a woman by their name. You stupid asshole.
No. You misunderstood. I didn't mean.
Suck on these nuts. That is wild. That is wild. How is Vonnie Von Don Don the most normal name? Speaking to a certain mod. Speaking to certain mods. And mods that are no longer mods.
What I meant was...
I could literally turn Raven into a mod and she wouldn't even know about it. Isn't that crazy? Even if she was no longer subscribed, I could still do it. That's wild.
Oh, thank God.
Ass motherfucker.
I hope she's not mad. Jack, you alright? Dutch, you good? Oh, Jack.
I think the boy had too much. I think the little boy had too much.
Jack is sauce, dude. Let's go. Hold on. Let's go talk to Jack. If I can. Jack. Oh God, Jack. No, Jack. It's okay. It's just me. Oh, Jack.
What the fuck? What the heck? What is this? I guess the little boy did have too much. Isn't she a mod already? No, she wanted to be unmodded. Like she actually said fully goodbye. Changed her profile picture, unsubscribed, deleted her Twitter, like she really left us behind. I don't think she's ever gonna return, unfortunately.
No! Jack! Jack, are you okay?
Lunchley, I'm dying. Help.
Lunchley, I'm dying. Help. Fucking Lunchley. Another thing that happened is Raven returned on a different account, and we figure it out within minutes by the way she types. True. But the way I know her and the way I have experienced her, also like in private, if she says something, she actually means it. We'll never hear of her again, probably.
Did you get some moldy cheese from your Lunchley? Oh! Oh, he feels so bad. Oh, Jesus, Dutch! Dutch!
Learn how to drive, man.
Hey, you don't have your license. You don't know how hard it...
You didn't write down the map quest, did you?
Jack, you're crazy! Jack! Jack, oh my God!
Blessed are you,
Jack!
and bless them with your own kindness.
Second puberty, bitch.
Second puberty. Why is that little guy so violent? Oh God. There must be a Raven among us. Nah, she's actually gone.
You know why turkeys aren't allowed in church? Because they use foul.
I've had it up to here with you.
I was eating my watch. It was time consuming.
These are dad jokes. These are dad jokes, not weird dad jokes.
Enough of your jokes.
Want to come to a party?
A party? What's your name? Oh God, wait, hold on. Got a bad feeling about
Ain't no
this.
party like Diddy Party.
Oh.
Dear God. That is interesting. That is very interesting. Yeah, ain't no party like these parties, huh?
Oh,
Lots of lotion.
Oh my God.
I'm good, thanks. Sorry, that's the wrong seat I sat in. Wrong seat. All right, Jack, we got work to do. Get up.
Oh, no. This is awkward. But could you come back later? I haven't finished setting this character up just yet.
Excuse me? We gotta go get revenge.
Do we?
Yes. We have to get revenge on the people that kidnapped you. We talked about.
Oh, yes, murder?
Yes.
Oh, yes, murder? Sure, yes. I'm gonna use that watch joke, okay. Why will poop jokes never be good? Because they are shit. Really? Really? I'm really enjoying your reaction to this. This is wild. This is funny as hell.
Yes, murder. We had a long discussion about this. Now tell your mom bye.
Murder! Yay!
Exactly. Tell your mom bye, and we're gonna go get some revenge. And I'll teach you all about it.
Leave me to sulk, will you?
Yeah, she wants to sulk. Tell mom bye.
Bye, Mom. I'm gonna pop a cap in somebody's ass.
I'm gonna pop a cap in somebody's ass. That is wild.
Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go get some revenge.
Oh, horsey murder time.
No, we're not murdering the horses.
But I need glue.
No, jeez. You're not going to turn my horse into glue, Jack. Oh, he fell off. No. Oh, shit. Whoa.
Bro got his own horse. Bro said, I'm not sitting in front of you. I'm gonna get my own horse. Look at my horse.
What? How?
Easy now.
What? Oh. Did you just break a horse in 2 seconds? Watch out for the gator!
That's right.
What? Oh! Get on my horse!
Fucking badass.
Those are the men that kidnapped
Let's
you.
knife an old bastard.
Okay, you gotta.
Let's knife an old bastard. This is wild. Vegeta vs. Gogeta, Dragon Ball Hatsumo, English by Alpha Slayer. Yeah, we can do that later. Okay, guys, have fun with this. I need to go. Take care, GT. Have fun with your stream or whatever you're gonna do.
Chill. We're doing recon, okay? You see those men? Those are the men who kidnapped you. All right? How do you think we should approach this?
Oh, that's Giuseppe and Giorno?
Oh, you know them.
Oh, look, more fools to kill.
Ah! The bounty hunters are back! Shoot them, Jack!
The fact that the kid just stands around and shoots a bunch of people. That is wild.
I am the Lord of Death.
Oh my god! It's terrifying!
Jack the Ripper shall be my name.
Oh no! Wait, he's Jack the Ripper. It all makes sense. We'll sneak around the back. Let's go. That was my master plan. Oh, get up.
Why are you doing this?
Why are you being such a baby? Okay, Jack. Wait, here we go. Here we go.
Push me down again and see what happens.
Gonna commit genocide. That's wild. That's wild. Push me again and see what happens. That's crazy.
Quit threatening me. First one's up here.
I'm sorry, Dutch. Project Jack the Ripper failed. Arthur died. Jack became a serial killer. Lives were lost.
No.
Minds broke. Back ends were injected.
I see him. Set me loose on them.
Jack, don't look.
Let me loose on them.
Don't look. Jack, get down.
Show me. Show me his pain.
Oh my god.
Show me his pain. That's great. That's great. I'm gonna use that.
Jack, they're looking for us.
You piece of shit.
Jack, we might have to go loud. We might have to go loud. Jack, they're here.
Shit.
Get them. Keep one alive.
I see all of you. Do you think I fear death? I am coming for you.
Oh my god, that's...
The little child says it, it's kind of terrifying and funny. In that little child voice, it's like, I'm gonna come after you. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is wild. Average taller in Poland. Somebody talking from experience, I see.
Terrifying. You're gonna talk. The boy is gonna ask you some questions.
You want to know where Giuseppe is, huh? I got ways of talking, but they ain't cheap.
Oh no, we're gonna make you talk. Put the pressure on him, Jack. I know you have your ways.
Where's the bastard that organized this kidnapping?
He's serious. I wouldn't mess with him.
What's that shrimpy little kid gonna do to me, huh?
He sounds like he appreciates
The
it.
last guy that spoke like that.
This could also be a really good movie plot, like a little boy and like a man shooting a bunch of people. I know nobody would ever make this, but still.
Landed over the fence in the water, 5 foot down.
My boss gives me worse threats than that, with a little kiss on the cheek, too.
You better speak or I'll put ketchup on the next spaghetti we come across.
Oh my god! Jack, you wouldn't. This one's a loss.
Slap that Italian out of him again.
Slapping Italian out of someone. That's wild.
I got a better idea. Oh, Jack! Oh, there's a side house. Shit. Jack, you with me?
Locked and loaded.
Okay, Jack. Oh God, the police are here! They're not gonna interrupt our revenge.
Well, this was a fun, bloody adventure.
I'm glad you had fun, Jack. Did this satisfy your bloodlust as revenge for the kidnapping? Are you satisfied yet?
I'll never look at a plate full of spicy meatballs the same ever again, but it's fine.
Okay.
What? Spicy meatballs, huh?
We should probably get you home. I think your mom might be worried.
Yeah, a quick nap before the next stabbing.
Average behavior in England.
Oh, and Jack the Ripper is born.
Howdy, partner. You ever done any fornicating with a goat?
What were the goats? Where are we? Jeez.
I think you guys see the potential.
I've seen the potential. I've seen the potential. This is funny. This is great. I love this. Wow. This has potential. I've heard first graders say the N-word more times than the most hateful streamers. That could be. I mean, I've seen, like, little kids calling each other, goat interesting choice. No, it's not interesting choice. Kids around here call themselves like all slurs in the world. Like, I'm gonna tell the story. So first graders, right? First graders, completely unhinged. Somebody asking, like, the first grade had a black boy, and somebody told the black boy, "You're an N." Like one other white kid told that black boy, "You're an N-word." And the other little boy, the black boy, said, "Who's an N-word?" And the little boy said, "You are an N-word." He didn't even contemplate, like, both didn't even understand what they were saying. That was so wild. I just stood there like completely flabbergasted. I was completely lost. I was completely lost off of that one. That one killed me. That one actually killed me. Anyways, now Zoom's video.
Diary.
Now Zoom's video. How Diary of a Wimpy Kid 4 destroyed Roderick's life. I'll be honest. By Sunny VTuber. I'll be honest. These are movies, right? Because I've never watched them before. Ever. I've never seen these movies. So I'm curious. Like, I've seen like clips of them, but I've never properly watched any of the movies. So I'm curious what this is even about, to be fair. Let's see.
Diary of a Wimpy Kid 4 hired a whole different cast from the 3 original movies. The replacement they used for Roderick was so brutally criticized it ruined the actor's life.
I did go through a depressive episode for almost 3 years afterwards, and it kind of ruined my...
It's a book. So it's both a book and movies in this case. It's books and movies. Okay. I am already seeing this as I can already tell this probably they didn't get the original cast except for one. So it completely escalated for this one and he was harassed because he wasn't the original. Nothing new necessarily that happens for a lot of movies actually where one is replaced and the people don't like it anymore. Sometimes justified, sometimes not justified. For example, of course, you should not go after a certain actor, except if that actor might be a horrible person, then maybe. Um, but most of the time, for example, we can take The Witcher for a good example, because Henry Cavill is no longer part of the show, so people are less likely to watch it probably now, and more inclined on hating on the show.
Acting career.
You see, the original Roderick set the bar extremely high. He was simply a downright legend. OG Roderick was the cool big brother that everyone looks up to, whilst also being very relatable as a character. In most Diary of a Wimpy Kid character tier lists, Roderick is often placed in top position.
He's going at S. Best character in the series. He's always great.
And then a Reddit post asking,
people are making tier lists out of this. Well, that's interesting. Usually people make tier lists out of video game music or anime characters. But that's interesting. Or video games.
what's your favorite Diary of a Wimpy Kid character? About 80% of people said Roderick was the best. Much of the character's charm was aided by the actor, with people even calling it the Devin Bostic effect. He played Roderick into an unbelievably likable character, but Devin Bostic couldn't play Roderick forever. He was already 19 in the first Wimpy Kid movie, and would have been 26 if he appeared in the fourth. Greg Heffley faced a similar problem. Whilst filming the first movie, he was only 12, making him 19 with facial hair by 2017. Creator of the series Jeff Kinney said, "The Wimpy Kid movies are different from Harry Potter, which follows the kids as they age. Main character Greg is frozen in his pre-adolescent amber. You cannot continue to play a wimpy kid when you have muscles and a deep voice." As a result, for the fourth movie, they'd replace the entire cast. But the studio didn't tell anyone until the trailer dropped, understandably frustrating the fan base. Oh hell no, WTF, really? I prefer the old cast. The new Greg looks like 5. Bad. I want the old actors back, please. I have a really bad feeling about this. This bad feeling turned out to be correct, as whilst the studio was testing the movie, we got a lot of laughs, says Kinney. Then the lights came on and people started asking, why didn't they use the old cast? They were genuinely confused about why we'd replace such a good cast. It took us a little bit off guard. Ironically, the movie begins with Greg stating this.
I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Looks 5, yeah. I mean, it kind of makes sense in a way where, when actors are play a character so well that it's hard to replace them, I can see how that could result to negative backlash. For example, Robert Downey Jr. I can see nobody else playing Iron Man. I just can't. Like, of course, I'm not gonna lose it if somebody else does, but he played Iron Man so well, like, that I just can't unsee it anymore. That's why I struggle, for example, that he is playing Doctor Doom, because he will always just be Iron Man to me. Like, I don't see Doctor Doom, I see Iron Man. That's just like how I see it.
This combination of people is just not working.
But there was one specific character who really didn't work. The new Roderick looks like Lord Farquaad.
Oh my god! Roderick is now a Japanese girl. I mean... Difficult.
Roderick is now a Japanese girl. They seriously couldn't find another Roderick? They had to pick someone who looks like they've been adopted.
Oh my fucking god. This is uncalled for. This is wild. This is evil. Oh god! What are these insults? Man! Dear god! Iron Doom, exactly. Another one?
This comment made a pretty good point, especially when looking at scenes like this one. The actor Charlie Wright...
He does look... Actually, he does. Never mind, that's not even an insult. This is just... He does. I mean...
was part Japanese.
Yeah, you can tell, like... These are all white Americans. Then bro here just exists.
And had totally different features to the two supposed parents. And while the original Roderick looked like a teenage band member, the new Roderick didn't. He didn't exactly look like a person who'd be wearing a Motorhead t-shirt. The original Roderick was also the perfect mix of dumb, smart, evil, and encouraging, whilst they wrote the new Roderick to just be a stupid imbecile with zero positive qualities.
I got us a microwave pizza. Roderick, that's a mini safe.
Being only Charlie Wright.
Putting a pizza in a mini save, that's wild. Since Disney owns the Diary of a Wimpy Kid franchise, they made Diary of a Wimpy Kid 3D animation show on Disney Plus. This can be good. I don't have Disney Plus anymore, so I can tell. But usually when anything turns into a 3D show, like 3D animation, it's usually not that good.
Wright's fourth ever acting role. His overall performance wasn't exactly amazing, and the internet was quick to let him know. They first mocked his appearance through...
Nah. No. No! It is... This is way too accurate. This is from the one movie with the elephant and like the really small people and like was it a flower or a drop of something? I don't know. But yeah, he looks like that. Oh my god.
Physical comparison. The Joker, Michael Jackson, Lord Fuck...
That is so mean! The actor is not even at fault here. Like, who was just casted for it? That is evil straight up. Oh my god. Why you gotta do a boy like that? That is crazy. That is crazy.
Squad, Lil Tay.
No! No, not little Tay. Oh my god. That is actually mean. Holy fuck, that is mean. That is so fucking mean. This is tremendously mean.
Johnny Depp, Edna from The Incredibles.
No! He looks like he's cute. That's so mean. Yeah, it is. I mean, wow. Little Tay, that is crazy. This one is also crazy. Oh my god.
Leafy is here.
Oh, that is okay. That one is actually mean. Like, why Leafy? That is crazy.
Chef from Ratatouille, Randall from...
I mean, the chef from Ratatouille is actually kind of a baddie, I have to say. The guy who got sucked, like, his screams out from Monsters, Inc. So much he almost turned naked, if I remember correctly. That is crazy evil. Wow, that is mean beyond mean.
From Monsters Inc. The new Roderick even looked like a kid the old Roderick would bully. Whilst all of this was happening, hashtag #NotMyPresident was trending on Twitter, which people adopted and parodied to read hashtag #NotMyRoderick.
Whoa. Like, he looks okay, I don't have to hate him. That's true, poor guy, I feel so bad for him. Like, this should not go at him, right? I understand, like, being upset, but he should not be the target. It should be the people making the movie that should be the target of this, not he. He didn't do anything.
It was photoshopped onto some paper held by Devin Bostick, leading the hashtag.
Because, like, we can tell that it's not just his appearance. Because before it was already said, like, doesn't act like the former. He acts like a completely different character, which means that it's also the writing that seems to be the problem here.
To go mega viral. It gained over 200,000 individual Instagram posts, all of which roasting fourth movie Roderick in their own.
Oh my god! Wow, that is incredibly mean.
Own unique way. He went from your daughter calls me daddy to can I talk to your manager? Hashtag not my Roderick. You versus the guy she tells you not to worry about.
God.
Name a bigger downgrade, I'll wait. People value the old Roderick more than ending world hunger.
End world hunger, end world poverty, get the old Roderick back. Wow. 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 Just wow. That is so fucking mean.
And even re-edited the second movie to have old Roderick roast new Roderick.
Oh my god.
Can you explain what you're doing in this photo?
That's not me.
The hashtag became so popular, people then began a movement. On Monday, March 27th, when we returned to school, everyone please write hashtag not my Roderick on your wrist, which hundreds if not thousands of people actually did. Friend, hey, you've been wearing long sleeves a lot lately. Are you okay? Me, yeah, I'm fine. Not my Roderick. In the process, they changed his Wikipedia. Charlie Wright is a greasy corn-looking leafy is here. Jeffrey
Whoa,
cousin with Down syndrome, Lord Farquaad imposter Willy Wonka looking Pleakley freak, who's playing my daddy Roderick Heffley in the 2017 film.
Whoa. That goes a bit far. That is far. That is a bit that's a bit harsh. Like, again, it's not necessarily his fault, right? It's the bad writing, probably. The way I see it is the bad writing. In combination that he just doesn't fit into the family because he is part Japanese. But you don't have to go that far. Like, he's just a dude being casted who was casted for a movie. That's a bit hot. That's a bit much. What the fuck, dear? Stop being a degenerate. Stop being a gay degenerate! They made him a puss, it's not his fault. Yeah, a bit. That is way too far.
Film Diary of a Wimpy Kid: The Long Haul. As you can see, he looks like Corn and or a soccer mum. This is not Roderick. His old Instagram posts filled with nothing but insults, while literally dozens of petitions called for old Roderick back, one of which gaining over 20,000 signatures. Another petition was proposed on the Wimpy Kid subreddit. Change upvotes to the true Roderick and downvotes to the fake Roderick. Almost 7,000 people agreed. Things had gotten so bad, they'd get help from the old Roderick.
Fox just sent me the new trailer for Diary of a Wimpy Kid: The Long Haul and asked me to make a reaction video.
Who was encouraging to the replacement.
I just wanted to say to Charlie Wright, the new Roderick, I gracefully pass on this torch as Roderick. It's time to let go and know that there's a new man in town and someone's got to rock and roll and it's you.
But people didn't buy it. He tried to be nice, but inside he's screaming. I thought he was about to cry when he saw the wall.
My god. People need to learn that the actor didn't write the lines. He acts out. Obviously. I don't know. It's just like, it's too harsh.
Walmart version Roderick. You can literally see his sadness from his eyes, even if he's not expressing it. Despite the hardcore backlash, the studio thought fans would learn to love the new cast.
But I think that the new cast does a great job.
Kinney believes audiences will come around. People are still so invested, he says. It's gonna take kids a few minutes to adjust to the new cast, and then we're off to the races.
I think it's gonna be the best Diary of a Wimpy Kid yet.
A professional critic even said, The Long Haul is going to be be his movie of the summer, says McNamara, who doesn't envision the outcry hurting the movie's box office or home release. However, this wasn't the case. Despite its budget of $22 million, the film opened to earn.
Ow! Youch! That's painful. That's painful. That would ruin my confidence. It's so sad. Yeah, that would be terrible. It's not just like, it's also the reputation, right? Every movie I now act in, I will be Walmart Roderick. Every single movie I act in. Like, that is terrible.
Earnings of 7.1. It received just 4.3 stars on IMDb and a measly 19% on Rotten Tomatoes. This film is unwatchable. I suffered through 91 minutes, which somehow felt longer than the extended edition of Fellowship of the Ring. The new cast was horrific, the script was aimed at toddlers, and the acting was the worst that I've seen in recent memory. The movie was further blasted in videos such as this one, with 24 frames of Nick stating, "I legit almost puked while watching this movie. I had to pause and rewatch the originals just to keep my sanity." Jason Drucker, who played fourth movie Greg Heffley, explained he almost deleted social media due to the backlash, and he wasn't even the primary target of the hate campaign. So how did Charlie Wright feel? Well, 7 years after the movie first.
The problem is the haters are not kids. These are grown as men and women. That's the problem. That is the thing. Maybe it's also because, like, it could also be a result of people growing up with these movies and then falling out of love with them because they are now adults and, like, the humor doesn't hit the same way. That could also be a reason. Like, that is one toxic fan base. Online fan base.
First came out, he'd make his own YouTube channel and post a video titled "Life is Not My Roderick."
When the world found out that I was playing Roderick, they weren't very happy. People just didn't like me. I don't know.
He'd explain what had happened as a result of the hashtag.
The random death threats were a little disturbing. And
whoa! But, not really unexpected, to be fair. Yeah, not really unexpected, I have to say. Not unexpected at all.
And to have people saying that they wished I was dead just for doing my job and being in a movie was kind of crazy.
Also mentioning they cancelled 2 planned sequels.
The other 2 films that were planned to go ahead after this one were cancelled.
Meaning he missed out on a massive sum of money.
So for the first movie, I made $75,000. Now, had we made a second movie, I would have ended up making $125,000 for that one. Okay, last but not least, if we made a third movie, I would have made $300,000 on that one.
He'd therefore struggle with his mental health.
I did go through a depressive episode for almost 3 years afterwards,
making leaving his house a troubling experience.
So I had this feeling that whenever I went out, people were either like judging me or hating me or laughing at me.
And as a result, he'd just retire from acting completely.
It kind of ruined my acting career.
Whoa! 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 That's slightly evil.
To be honest, I never really liked acting.
The saddest part, as suggested here, was that he didn't deserve any of it. His style was chosen by the production team.
Yeah, so this wasn't my idea at all. I don't know why they decided to go with this weird haircut. I just remember going to the makeup trailer every day and having them put an insane amount of hairspray until it turned into like this really crusty, hard helmet bob.
And as a result, everyone instead began to defend him. The internet owes you an apology, my man. Sometimes people forget that actors are real people with real feelings, goes through a 3-year depression slump, and comes back to forgive his undeserving audience. What a class act. Wishing you the best, Charlie. I do know nothing declared we should be ashamed.
What I'm trying to get across is that we shouldn't have attacked Wright or anyone else. Our best option should have been to stay silent and not watch the movie because Wright is a human being.
While Twitter began to state, while I personally hated the movie and the characters, including Roderick, Charlie Wright should never have received those nasty comments.
Yeah, I think it's better to just, if you don't like something, like I always say, like I say, vote with your wallet. You don't like something, don't watch it, don't buy it, but you're still going to, so you can hate on something.
Therefore, his positive attitude has been extremely admirable.
Do you regret doing the movie? No, not at all. It was and still is the best acting experience I've ever had in my life, and I find myself very lucky to have been able to do that movie and portray that character.
That is the end of the video. I hope they're happy now that they ruined this guy's career and years. Of course. Like, you think these people really care that much? I don't think so. Yeah, I hope that he is much better now, and, like, this is gross. Like, why is this a thing? Why does this keep happening? We've seen this, like, a couple of times. The problem is just that people are very... I think this is also a result of parasocialism, right? People were very parasocial with the original actor. Such a positive guy, man. I feel so bad for him. Yeah. We're thinking they probably are, very likely. But yeah, he seems to be doing better now, and he still said that it was his favorite, like, best acting experience. So who cares? Who cares? I guess as long as he's fine now, that's all really that matters. Alright, next video I'm gonna watch is oh boy, what I'm gonna watch here? This one.
Elon Musk.
So I do not know all about this situation. Realistically, the only thing I know about this is that apparently Elon Musk and Asmongold had a falling out, and like he leaked like Twitter DMs and stuff. That's really all I know. So I'm curious what this crashing out looks like, this meltdown. Which yeah, we're gonna watch Elon Musk pathetic meltdown by Moist Critical. Is it the Elon Musk versus Asmongold? I assume so, yes. We'll see.
Elon Musk is a worm I like to shoot spitballs and throw tomatoes at from time to time because he is a jaw-droppingly embarrassing specimen of pure cringe that it is impossible to fight the urge to clown on him. Yet, whenever I do, and whenever anyone mentions Elon in a less than flattering way, you will have the most unlovable Cro-Magnon swarm you, dog.
That is true. There's, like, if you criticize, and actually criticize, when you are correct, and you criticize Elon, and there are a lot of things to criticize, his behavior has weirdly changed after Trump became president to a lot more, the same thing that he despises, which is censorship. Really weird. Really, really weird. And, there are things that he made wrong. We still have as many bots on Twitter as we usually have. If you mention, Blue Sky, which, again, free speech, that's what he advocates for, you get shadow banned on, Twitter. So, there's that. Also, Charlie's such a pretty man. I mean... Have you ever seen him flex? He does have that sleeper build. Like, bro actually hits the gym. He doesn't look like it, but man. Also, incredibly based. We have Sauron here from Lord of the Rings. I think this might be the Doom guy. It looks like it, at least.
Piling like it's World War Z zombies to try and defend Elon from whatever the slight criticism or jokes were about him. These gonad gobblers will always blow my mind because I don't understand this brain-off worship of Elon Musk. Everything they hype him up to be, he is the opposite. He is not cool. He generates AI images of himself where he's not like this meatball-shaped man. He is not for free speech like they like to hype him up as. He's not a champion of free speech by any means. In fact, I personally think he is someone that is firmly against it in almost every single instance. Like, he personally banned the word cis. He actively bans things that hurt his feelings, and today I think is a...
Yeah, yeah. Do I think cis is used as a slur, though? Absolutely. You should be able to say it. Sure. The thing is that he is also just like the same, like he's like part of the two sides of the coin. The leftists that want you to censor things, and the right wingers that want you to censor things that are from leftists. It's usually just like they're the same side. They're the two sides of the same coin. They act the exact same. And while the man might be a genius in you know, his whole spacecraft thing, he just like every other human that has power as well, follows his own agenda. But at the end, you can't advocate for free speech if you're not allowed to say whatever you want to say. Have you heard of Polish adult cartoon called Bad Exorcist? Nope. We can't say cis. No, not sus. Cis. C-I-S.
Great example of that, and hopefully will be a mask-off moment for a lot of people, and open their eyes to the fact that this is not a guy who's for free speech and is not for you. Like, I'm not going to get into it, but do we even need to talk about the H-1B take? Like, come on. He's not looking to hire you. He doesn't want to know you. He doesn't want to employ you. He wants the cheapest labor, and he wants everyone to be constantly fondling his sack and being really, really nice to him because he's our special boy. It's so embarrassing. So, what I want to talk about today is what I think should be a very clear example of how Elon uses his power and where he actually stands on free speech. He is having a textbook crash out over gaming. Earlier this week, Quinn made a beautiful video that's breaking down the fact that Elon Musk is not the one who piloted his Path of Exile 2 account to the top of the leaderboard. It's not a conspiracy, it's not grasping at straws. When you finish that video, and I highly recommend you watch.
I haven't watched it, but I know that there's a very, very solid chance that somebody else, either he bought the account or somebody else is farming his account for Path of Exile. I cannot tell. I do not know. To me, it's not really that much of a big deal. I think they just either if he lied, they called him 4K. If he didn't, then he didn't. I don't know. No, it's suspicious as a brain rot slur. Yeah, but it's not a slur. Sus is not a slur. Sus is just a brain rot term. You haven't watched it? Nah, but I know a few things. Such a good video. Oh, maybe I'll watch that one after this.
Watch the whole video. It will be very clear, beyond a shadow of a doubt, Elon Musk was not the one who actually got the account to where it was. He instead gets permission from the boosters to play on it and flex it for his Twitter streams. He didn't know the very basic fundamentals of the game. However, I will say that his catastrophe of a stream while trying to show how great he is at gaming was enough to make me get back into grinding Path of Exile 2, because I've been slow rolling it for a while. I was still on cruel difficulty, but then watching Elon the bumbling buffoon try and play Path of Exile was like actual rage bait to get me to go back in and grind hard. So now
if somebody else is so bad that you have to pull up the game yourself. Oh my god. Wow. Bye, see you tomorrow. Take care, Zoom. Bye-bye.
now I'm up to tier 3 waystones in the end game. It's so fucking fun. But anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. The point is, Elon Musk knew nothing about the game. It was very clear. And the big thing about it wasn't even that he had someone boosting his account for him. It's that he was just in this complete denial and trying to convince people that he is the best gamer alive. Like, this game's a little too easy. I'm on max difficulty, you know, swagged out mode, and I'm just kind of breezing through it because I'm just that good at games, that kind of thing. It's his reluctance to just be honest about, like, hey guys, I like this game. I don't have time to grind it, so I paid these people to grind it for me so that way I can get to the end game and, you know, play the content I want. It wouldn't have blown up to this degree. I still think that would have been a little silly, and people would have still absolutely made fun of him for it, but to a lesser degree.
I'm gonna say something that I often say. If you have no idea about anything, about stuff, either you properly inform yourself before making that stream, which you could have done that would have not made it seem like you fucked up, or you just shut the fuck up. You just shut the fuck up and not say anything. You should have not done that stream from the beginning. If you don't know about the topic, shut the fuck up. It's not that difficult. Jesus? A little bit.
It just, what's the point? Why are you paying someone to boost your account? If you like the game, why not just play it on your own time, even if it's not that fast and even if you're not top of the charts? But for Elon, the reason is because he wants everyone to view him as God's gift to humanity. So, like, I'm one of the best gamers. Check the stats. And he didn't achieve it. It wasn't him. And when Quinn made this video, it very much hurt Elon because the gamers that he's trying to appeal to were privy to the fact that he's not the gaming god he claims to be. And that damaged him. So I knew he was going to have a comical response, but I didn't expect it would be this absurd. To set the stage for what happens next, Asman and many others covered Quinn's video, as well as other people's content talking about how it was impossible that Elon was the one that actually played on that account because he is just dog shit and knows nothing about the game. Asman covered this, he talked about it, reacted to the video, and today, Elon went on Twitter and had this to say. Asman behaves like a maverick independent, but in reality has to ask his boss for permission before he can do anything. He is not his own man. He then leaked his DMs with Asman, where he said, this is Asman, I'm going to see if my editors might want to make a second account for it. And then Elon replies, sure. Who are these mysterious editors? He actually sounds like that news anchor. Who is this 4chan? Like, how can someone be this fucking...
The thing is like, first of all, leaking DMs, by the way, he broke his own TS. Technically, he would need to ban himself now. If we go by his own TOS, right? Poker actions speak louder, even if he didn't say shit. People would still notice that you're just a noob. That is true. However, we also I'm more familiar with drama, especially like stuff like that. If you ignore it, it will go away, and that is no joke. There are plenty of people that have been in serious drama, and if they ignored it, and now it's gone. Remember when I brought up the VTuber that forced people to believe that they have autism and let them make like autism tests and stuff, and like being like harassing people, harassing women. He's still around. He's doing pretty good. Nobody gives a rat's ass but that he did that. Rules for thee, but not for me. Exactly.
Out of touch and stupid. I will never cease to be shocked by the absolute idiot potion this guy seems to be boofing on the daily. Like, how? What do you mean, who are these mysterious editors? Do you not know what editors are? Holy shit. So then, Asman explains, two guys, links them, and then they basically run the entire YouTube account, lol. So basically any content I post is edited or uploaded by them, and they can just get a cut of the ad rev. It's a super good system, to be honest. Almost everyone on YouTube does it. And then there's a community note there, which says what should be obvious to anyone with a functioning frontal lobe. Elon Musk seems to think Asmongold is an employee with editors overseeing him. That's incorrect. Asmongold's editors are actually his employees. They edit, upload his content for a revenue share. They don't control what he does. And then Elon Musk proceeds to take away Asmongold's checkmark on Twitter. You remember that thing Elon was like really adamant about, you know, how checkmarks were kind of like weaponized?
Checkmarks have been weaponized by him. That is, yeah, it is really just rules for thee, but not for me. That's why there's no reason, to, for example, to switch to Blue Sky. It's just the same shit there. It's quite literally, they are also two sides of the same coin. That's why there's no point of being on Blue Sky, because they're the same shit app. Just the politics are just different. How does a CEO of one of the biggest companies doesn't know automating? I don't know. Maybe somebody seems to be a little, what's the word? Detached from the people that he is employing, you know? Because, like, you run a business, like, you run multiple businesses. How do you have enough time to constantly make tweets?
Hey, Elon, you're doing that. So, the free speech guy, you're taking away his checkmark because he hurt your feelings, fundamentally shadow banning him, because without a checkmark, his replies and his engagement go way down and you won't really see it anymore. You're shadow banning someone who hurt your feelings. Elon is just that fucking sensitive. In fact, sensitive doesn't even really cover it. Like, my cock gets sensitive when it gets sucked for too long. I'm like, ooh, ooh. But, like, that's sensitive. Elon has reached a...
Can't relate. Can't relate. Don't know.
New level of sensitivity I did not think was even achievable by a human being. It is just fucking flabbergasted by how soft he is. He has all the money in the world, but is beyond insecure to the point that I can't believe he's a real person. This has to be some kind of, like, android protocol that's been sent from space, from, like, space Redditors, in order to see, like, the limits of cringe that can be pushed. Come on! He's talking about editors, and then saying Asmon needs his editor's permission to post things. He lacks the fundamental understanding not only of Path of Exile 2, but of life. Like, of living as a sentient being. How can you even reach that conclusion? I mean,
Isn't it obvious? Isn't it obvious? Space Reddit is true. He does like just like big content creators get completely detached from reality because they live this lavish lifestyle. He also gets detached from regular people, so he does no longer understand this. That's what I'm seeing. Just the usual thing.
I know how he reached that conclusion because he is a turbo moron who can't, like, activate neurons and think. So he saw the word editor and made the assumption that it's like the editors that will oversee someone's work in the journalism sector. And he gets these dots, these breadcrumbs that he starts connecting from out of fucking nowhere about how, well, Asmon is actually just a pawn of his editors. That's not just wrong, that is just blatant misinformation. He is actively engaging in misinformation, making it seem like Asmon has...
And then he gets community noted by his own feature. I don't know, I just think that this whole thing is just like a shit stain on his reputation. I just find it weird and, like, I don't know. It's odd.
A puppet master above him, these editors, that he has to answer to. And then he abuses his power to take away his checkmark. He is actively doing all of the things he says he is super against, and all of the people say that he hates and will never do. He does it. I don't see how a single Elon Musk nipple-suckling leech could see this and conjure up some kind of excuse for it. There's no mental gymnastics that could possibly exist to justify this behavior. It's the epitome of everything people hate. It's cringe. It's sensitive. It's an abuse of power. His feelings got hurt, so he used his power as the fucking chief general of Twitter to take.
Bro acting like he's running, like he's like, I don't know, he's running SAO. I'm the master here. I am in control of everything. Don't become that poker when you become popular. Don't forget about me. Like, I have already like said it multiple times that if I ever become ungrateful or like a disgusting little shit, I've already said, please beat the ever living shit out of me.
Take away his checkmark because he hurt his feelings, and then he goes on to leak DMs. How could you possibly look at that and be like, no, that makes sense. Elon was in the right here. Like, let's say you just love Elon. You know what? I'm not your dad. You can like whoever you want, like whatever you want. Doesn't matter to me. But why do you have to like something and then love everything they ever do? Why can't you be more receptive to like, you know, I really like Elon, but this was a bad look. I didn't like what he did here. I think this was pretty embarrassing. That's called being normal. For some reason, people just can't be normal anymore. If you like something...
Because when you, like, you have, thanks to, like, being more closer to, like, for example, we can take this with, like, VTubers, for example, you will idolize everything they do because you are more parasocial about them. That is, how I view it. At least from what I've seen. You ungrateful slap.
Something you have to be obsessed with it. You have to fucking love it. You have to be like snorting that drug constantly and shut out and hate everyone who pokes holes in it. It's so weird. I don't know why people want to live their life this way. They just want like the black and white. Elon good. Anyone who said Elon not good, they're bad. Elon good. I don't know why people want that. No one likes to think anymore, and with the way the internet's gone, you don't have to think anymore. You can just wait for tweets to tell you what to think, or even chat GPT to tell you what to think. I guess it's just easier to live your life on like drooling autopilot mode. But I would argue that you are doing yourself a huge disservice in life if you just live this way, where even if you really like Elon, whatever, why not just be receptive to the idea that he's not infallible? Maybe he does make mistakes. Maybe...
Now that I realize this, people that act like this... Wait. Are Elon fans the Twitter version of K-pop stans? Is that what this is? I see similarities.
He is cringe sometimes. And you can acknowledge that, recognize that, and then at the end of the day, still like him if you want. It just doesn't compute with me. And of course, it's not exclusive to Elon. It's a very normal thing now all of a sudden where if you like something or like someone, anything that is brought up that's negative about it.
I mean, we are all always sometimes a little cringe. There's no exception. I mean, we're all sometimes a little cringe. But at least acknowledge that. At least acknowledge it.
Is like the end of the world to you, and then you spend hours a day arguing with bots on Twitter about it and defending the thing you like. I just don't get it. Elon Musk, I think, is just the best example of this phenomenon because his fan base does PR for him as if it's their actual job. Like, they are professional PR drones for Elon that he doesn't even have to pay. Because they are in the trenches every single minute of every single day, suckling on him, arguing on his behalf, shutting down any criticisms against him. It's just so embarrassing. Almost as embarrassing as Elon himself. So yeah, anyway, I had to talk about this. Because what an incredible response from Elon to just take away Asmon's checkmark and then leak his DMs where he completely misunderstands that editors aren't like his overseers. It's so, oh my god. So yeah, anyway, that's really about it. See ya.
That's the end of the video. I fully agree. The thing is, like, this is not even anything that is, like, exclusively, Elon Musk. You can look at anything. Red Pill, LGBTQ, feminists, Elon, what is that one chick called? One singer. I forgot it. Shit. Pop singer. If you criticize certain groups, you will get annihilated simply because you criticize them. Because people can no longer realize that their idols can do something wrong. Taylor, exactly. Taylor Swifties act the exact same thing. Nichi Sanji fans act the exact same way as well. Even against their own people. Against their own VTubers. It is that mad. Let's watch the Quinn video now. Yeah, we can do that. It's probably in the description, I assume. Right? Is it linked? Hey! How dare you! It's not linked! Let me search for it real quick. But on my phone, I don't want to get my search history leaked. It's not even linked. That's wild. How dare he? Let me reload, then it should be in my list. Now then, I'm curious. I'm curious about Elon Musk. Elon Musk is lying about being good at video games by Quinn69 TV. This is after the fact of the most critical video. Let's see what the case is here.
I have a lifetime of playing video games. At one point I was, maybe one of the best Quake players in the world.
You're actually like a world-class, incredible video game.
Why do I not, I would never, if you say these things, at least back them up, man. Turns out he is the god gamer. Womp womp. Seems like it. What was a game that I was pretty good in the leaderboards? I'm a pretty good, I was a pretty good Killzone 3 player. I was genuinely a pretty good, Killzone 3 player. Not like the top 10, but I was easily top 50. I wish that game was still live. I wish you could still play that game. I wish you could. I wish you could. I love this game. I love the Killzone series, but it does no longer exist, unfortunately. I've seen someone do an experiment say that Taylor is bad and they prefer Lady Gaga, and Swifties called them sexist. Huh? What? That makes no sense. That makes no... What? But these people's brains are fried. Lady Gaga is a woman. The Swiftie is a woman. What the heck? Swift is also a woman. That makes no sense. Well, you were actually on the leaderboard. And how much did you grind the game? Not too much. It wasn't incredibly difficult to grind that game, because while it had a steady multiplayer, it wasn't too much of a big game. Killzone 3. And then nobody played Shadowfall, obviously. If I find the video, I'll send the video. Cool, thanks. It wasn't that much of a big achievement because the game wasn't that huge. But it was fun. I played a lot. In the day.
Game player.
Yeah.
Paragon board and the build, you're also an innovator there.
Yeah, I played a lot of video games.
You think about StarCraft, any game where a lot of people are playing. To rise to the top, you have to be exceptional, period, as a human being.
Yeah.
There has to be something exceptional about you.
Yeah.
Are you in the top 20 in the world or top 20 wow, in Diablo?
Yeah.
Why do you not believe this? Oh, okay. I thought that was my subtitles. I played also a lot of video games, and I grind a lot of video games. In a lot of video games. Send it very short though. Okay. Anyways, I still want to see it because it's outlandish to me. I used to play a lot of Free Fire too. Then I stopped after quarantine. I'm just like, I don't even play like really that many. Like Killzone was like really the only multiplayer shooter game that I played. I mostly play like games like Monster Hunter. I'm pretty good at those games. Not exceptional. I do speed run some monsters because I fought them like 100 times, but I wouldn't call myself an exceptional Monster Hunter player or exceptional. I play a few Souls games as well, but I wouldn't call myself exceptional. I played a lot of games though.
Shooting rockets into space, making e-vehicles, starting a new department of the government. I actually let myself think maybe he actually is an alien, because there's just no way, unless he's paying people to do it for him, which obviously he's not.
So let's start off with some context. Elon Musk's character is currently level 97, aka rank 12 on hardcore, that's permanent death mode, Trade League. Let me try to give you a quick understanding as to how hard it is to get to that level. 2 weeks into the league, when people are playing the game, literally they're staying up 40 to 50 hours without sleeping, only playing Path of Exile, and they are the most try-hard guys in the world. The highest ranked player on the hardcore Trade League was level 93. Okay, and you're thinking about yourself, that's kind of close to 97. Every time you level up, it becomes exponentially harder to gain experience. A lot harder and a lot harder. Okay, so these players, to get to 97, have to be playing the game every day for the majority of their day.
I don't think Musk has even, like, it wouldn't be reasonable to assume this because Musk doesn't even have the time. He's a CEO of multiple companies. Like, how does that even, like, logically, that doesn't make much sense. Like, even the only reason I can stream 6 hours a day is because I'm at home. And university doesn't start for me until, like, mid-April. That's the only reason why I can do it. And logically, it doesn't make sense. Like, sure, he has the time to make like multiple tweets a day, but I think you can also, via third-party stuff, you could even schedule tweets. So even that I would even call that into question. Or if somebody else types the tweets for him. I was wrong. He said Nicki Minaj was better, and called him misogynist. Oh fuck, dude. Yet they're both women, so how does that make him misogynistic? He just prefers one woman. That's crazy.
Currently, what is their highest ranked player? They're level 97, same as Elon Musk. So, I mean, he effectively has been playing, pretty much just doing nothing except playing Path of Exile. So let's just go over some of the things that happened. So right away, we see Elon zone into his hideout, which is your area you do in-game content from. And he opens up his bank, and he goes to a tab called Elon's Maps, which immediately is a little bit of a red flag because I don't know why you would refer to yourself in third person, but okay, he does that. Elon Musk didn't play Path of Exile 1. In Path of Exile 2, maps are actually called waystones. And he never actually refers to them as maps. He calls them...
Play another round here. This is a hard level. Waystone.
So it's just kind of weird that he's, again, called his tab Elon's Maps. So almost like someone who's a Path of Exile 1 veteran, you know, is kind of making that tab and be like, Elon...
I would say that very much sounds red flaggish because he uses terminology from the first game. He refers to himself in third person, which I sometimes do. For like certain stuff, I do that, but it's usually only in the situation where I need to name things like that because somebody else might take them. For example, in Minecraft, if I have a chest, and I put I put like one of these with like signs there and say like, hey, that's my chest and stuff. But stuff that only I have access to, that's a bit weird.
Elon, you know, there's a tab there called Elon's Maps. Grab your map out there. I've rolled them all for you. They're nice and easy. He then proceeds to walk up to his map device and go to put a map in. The literal first thing you learn upon getting to the end game is how to operate this map device. You're going to start off at a node, and then from that node, you can go to adjacent connected maps. Now, Elon, he's trying to click.
Oh, he's trying to do the map that's not in the chain.
He's just clicking a map repeatedly, trying to access it. He was not eligible to enter that map.
I just want you guys to understand, this is one of the highest level hardcore characters in the game. He would have played thousands of maps at this point.
Anyone who's level 97 is, and you know, we're talking one of the most efficient players in the game, period. There is no way you would do that. Why? Just like.
I don't think Buddy plays the game that much at this point. Like, the fact that you need to put that much time into it, and then you kind of, like, are incompetent to, like, know what you're doing, kind of... That is suspicious. This is suspicious. This is weird.
Like sitting there like some sort of geriatric old man, clicking this node, expecting something to happen, and then he finally kind of gives up after a while, and then realizes his mistake. We then get a look at his inventory. So Elon Musk is stuck going into the map and with full bags. If you're an efficient player, you're going to clear a map, you're going to loot the valuable items, you're going to go in, and you're going to take those items, and you're going to basically look through the good ones, keep the good ones, list them up for sale, and then truck away the trash ones. It's almost like he has no understanding as to like what items are or what you're even supposed to do with them. So now Elon zones into the map.
So, at minimum, bro has never touched this game before, or barely touched this game. That is absurd. Like, how can you put out a stream like that and you don't know what you're doing? How? Why? At least they made something specific, not just Elon's map. It's already specific. Why would you refer to yourself in the third person when you can access this like your inventory? Like, that's weird. Yeah, Croc.
Map.
So what I'm doing here is just boosting my shield before battle via meditation. Meditation before battle is always good.
And he starts killing monsters. He starts obliterating monsters with his character. But what becomes obviously apparent...
Chaos Orb, no loot filter.
Is like, no, he's just running past Chaos Orbs! He just ran past the Chaos Orb!
Chaos Orbs are one of the most important currencies, and they're also really rare.
How? Hey Sway, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. How? Okay, how? How does this make any sense? If that is one of the most rare currencies ever, why would you miss that? Why would you run past that? I mean, sure, it could happen that you run past that. I'm not saying that you can't be faulty. That's obvious, but it's weird. It's weird. This is weird.
I have about 100.
Also, can I just say that the most rich fucking man on the planet has that much bad of an audio quality? What is this? Like, buddy. What? I have almost better, because I don't have any hall in the background, but what the heck? Bro sounds like he's sitting in, like his fucking kitchen or something. Or like his bathroom, actually. In his bathroom.
140 exalts. I have like 9 Chaos Orbs. Just so you guys understand.
So, in Path of Exile, the devs are these evil guys, and they talk about feeling the weight, and they effectively just drop tons and tons of items. And you have to know what to pick up. So, what GGG have done, the people who make the game, they've made this system called loot filters, which gets rid of 90 to 95, even in some cases, like we're talking 98% of all loot that drops, because otherwise your screen is just cluttered. And you won't even...
Holy fuck! Wow! Have you heard about the pirate software drama, Orange? Yeah, I have. I think it's just kind of stupid and weird. Like, I think both sides could have handled it better. It's just like that much drama over World of Warcraft. It's just like, I don't know, weird. But it was so disinterested that I already forgot most of it, to be fair.
And notice when you get a good drop, it's unfathomable for someone to be in the top ranks without a loot filter. Yet Elon Musk, the god gamer, he doesn't play with a loot filter. The only thing Elon does pick up are maps, because the default in-game loot filter highlights those. Those things are worthless. The actual items of value that he should be picking up, that he would have had to pick up in order to get the gear, leave it on the ground. Anyone who's been playing the game and is a complete expert, we're talking he's cleared thousands of maps, he's been playing that character for hundreds of hours, he's going to be pretty damn good at, playing the character. He gets to the boss, he's fighting the boss, and I want to say for about 10 seconds, he sits there and he's out of mana. Mana is a resource in this game where you need it in order to use your abilities. He just sits there, default attacking the boss without activating his mana flask. Anyone who's played the game and understands the character would understand, like, oh, I'm not doing any damage because I'm out of mana. Elon Musk takes 10 seconds. He then goes on to loot items off the ground. He starts dragging them into his bag. Like, I don't even know how to describe to you how painful that is to anyone who actually plays the game. And his bags are full and he just keeps clicking it over and over and over again. Nobody.
He's a total fucking noob. He's a total fucking noob! Nooblon Musk! There is no way you can go out and say, hey, I'm the #1, I'm like top tier, and then, hey, let me click items multiple times, fully knowing that my inventory is full. As someone who has put hundreds upon hundreds of hours into Monster Hunter games and some other MMORPGs, even I know that. He didn't even open the game once before no trial round. Bro said, hey yo, you grinded the game for me? I'm gonna hop on and stream it today. I have no idea what I'm doing, but let's go. That is wild.
Not even people who are kind of noobs at the game do this. I don't even think Elon Musk has done the campaign, honestly. Like, just based on what I'm seeing in terms of the gameplay. His settings on the map transparency are turned on by default. His life values are turned on. All these basic settings that anyone in the top 100 would do, he is not doing. Maps can effectively have different content on them.
I have never played the game and I feel the agony. It's like, dude, have you never played an MMORPG? Like, not even once? This is like MMORPG 101. Like, this is infuriating. Like, buddy, I know you have not played the game, but if you make a stream like that, learn as much about the game as possible for it to be not as suspicious as it looks right now.
Them, and that content will be signified by icons on the map. So it could be a map which has an expedition in it, a breach in it, or it could be corrupted. Elon starts looking through the atlas and he finds a map with, I kid you not, 4 things on it.
There are 4 things there. So this one has a real risk of dying.
4 things. What are those things?
God, dude. 4 things. It's 4 things, dude.
This one has a real risk of
Not
dying.
this far in the game and calling it 4 things. Stop, bro. Dude, stop.
I just want to grab this man and just throw him in any Monster Hunter game and see him get absolutely and utterly obliterated. Elon should have just lied about being a shiny hunter. That would have probably done it. That would have probably done it. But I would just, or like, I think he has played Elden Ring. I want to see this man play Elden Ring and get absolutely demolished. I want to see that. I want to see that so bad now.
Oh my god, I literally can't. He then goes on to say, I kid you.
This is max difficulty on hardcore. If there's a way to get higher difficulty, I don't know what it is, but this is everything maxed out.
Path of Exile has boss fights and end-game bosses, which are quote-unquote difficult battles, which Elon actually did do in one of his streams, where he just went into the end-game boss and died repeatedly to it. Maps are just farming. You go into maps and you farm them for loot and experience. They're not the most difficult battles, and I don't know if he's trying to deceive people watching a stream into thinking that he's doing some insanely hard thing, whenever he's literally doing something you do to effectively grind or farm. And if you thought this was bad, I did not even get to the worst part. In Path of Exile, gear has requirements to equip it, but that has nothing to do necessarily with how good it is. For example, one of the most powerful and best items in the game is a level 1 required to equip staff, which is maybe, I think, even the most meta build in the game right now. It's super, super broken, insane damage. And Elon Musk starts going over his gear.
This is a great staff, but it's only a level, 62 staff.
His weapon is, I kid you not, one of the best, if not the best staffs on the entire hardcore trade league.
Bro knows nothing. He knows nothing. Absolutely nothing. Zero. Nada. No, nothing. He knows nothing about the game. That is wild. You cannot go out there and say, like, I'm like top 12 was it? Player, but then know nothing about the game. What is this? This is tragic.
You cannot even buy it. Insane weapon.
These affixes are, I'd hate to say perfect, but they might be perfect.
Just the PvPS criteria on trade, we can see there's literally one staff in existence on the entire market. Not only does Elon have a staff that you can't even buy, but it's so good that second best one, which is missing 2 of what makes a staff so powerful for an invoker, which is the...
So bro holds pretty much the best weapon in the game. Bad. I am flabbergasted beyond belief. Wow. That is nuts. That is nuts.
Crit and crit bonus is still 20 divines, and that's obviously very expensive.
Here I am, like, level 95. But my staff is only level 62. my helmet is level 56.
Int, lightning, and chaos resist. Okay. It's only 56.
Amulet level 61. Ring is only level 48, 49. At least a level 75 jacket.
It's a jacket with 6 things. Yeah, tell us how bad the item that only drops from the highest difficulty of the hardest boss. Just tell us that it's...
Kyrim, hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Would you rather watch a tree grow or a knee grow? A knee grow? Why would I watch, like... Did you just bait me, you motherfucker? Did you just bait me? Of course you did. Of course you did. And for that one I will be very nice. And for that one I will be very nice. I should time you out, actually. I should actually ban you. Reminds me when I played a Monster Hunter World for the first time, and I only used bone and steel weapons because they do the biggest damage. Yeah. No way I got it. Yeah, you got it, motherfucker. I would... Like, they do good damage. But they also don't have sharpness. So depending on the monster, it doesn't matter, because you won't do less damage. You will do less damage. For me, it's just like, I'm playing Monster Hunter for the strongest weapon. I just take the weapon that looks the best. I'm gonna play a Monster Hunter game. You should. Recommended is Monster Hunter World, because it is fairly accessible. And aside from that, if you do get the chance, I would say just get Wilds straight up. Actually, just get Wilds. If you have a Switch, bro, you're so funny. I'm gonna subscribe. Thank you. I appreciate that. I would say that if you have a Switch instead, you could go for Generations Ultimate or Rise. But me personally, I prefer Generations Ultimate. But Generations Ultimate might be a bit overwhelming content-wise, because this game takes a while to 100%. But yeah, let's continue and seeing how bad Elon Musk plays as a top number 12 player. I got to know Nergigante and couldn't beat him that way. Don't ask how. Yeah. For World, I personally, I was just so used to like the flashy style from like Generations Ultimate that I didn't really like World at first, but it grew on me, and like, man, that Raging Brachydios fight is something. Man, that is something. Thanks for the recommendations. They are really good. They are really good games. Like, Monster Hunter is really good.
Only level 52. Did you find this at level 52? That's impressive.
Level 52 here.
They can only ever be level 52. Bro, Elon Musk is a fucking fraud, bro.
Pretty low level compared to my character level, but seems to work pretty well.
Oh my god. This man is a fraud beyond the fraud. Bro is lying through his teeth. Bro is lying through his teeth. There is no way.
In softcore, you can get much better equipment.
In order for him to have insane gear, he has to understand how the economy works. He has to be basically trading.
Anyone who's played Path of Exile to the end game in a trade league knows that you have to trade in order to obtain what looks like some of the best gear pieces in the entire game. If we look at some of these player accounts, we can see what they have for trade. 700 plus items for sale, multiple divine items. You can see hundreds of divines worth of listed items. This is also someone from the top 10, rank number 4, focus here, worth 50 divines alone. This is the number 1 guy. You can see hundreds of divines, again, worth of items, multiple mirrors, all these players. If we go to Elon's account, he's got only 21 items for sale, and they're all absolute garbage. It's clear he's really not making much money, or any money at all. So something I did notice last week, I did the same search because I was curious what he...
So, bro trades items that are absolute utter garbage, but he has the best equipment. Interesting. What is Elon even trying to prove? Apparently he's a gamer god. Or a god gamer. But he isn't. He hasn't played the game probably at all. He does know nothing about the game. Literally nothing. I get infuriated, and I've never played Path of Exile 2. I've never touched this game. Even I'm infuriated. I'll be here for a few minutes. Hi.
Might have been selling, and I grabbed the screenshot which I shared to my Discord, and it's this really crappy crossbow for 18 divines. So why is it listed for 18 divines, and where did it go? Is it possible he vendored it? Yes. Why was it listed for 18 divines? I don't really know. I don't want to fuel any conspiracy theories, but I have been made aware that RMT, typically they use legitimate listings that are far overpriced, and that is how they mask the transaction as legitimate. So if he were to buy 18 divines for, $100 US or whatever, he could have done so through this listing.
And if you needed any more proof that Elon is 100% boosted, he was playing the game today inside of maps, blasting, while simultaneously on a...
They caught him in 4K. in the most literal sense possible. 'Cause here he plays Path of Exile, right? And here he is with the leading candidate, Alice Weidel, in a space on Twitter. There is no there is no way. There is no way. Bruh, they caught this man. So scientists will revive mammoth by 2028. It's called The Extinction. The company not only revives mammoths, but also other extinct animals like the dodo birds. They will never be able to revive dodos. They will also never be able to revive saber-tooth cats. Because there's no animal currently alive that shares a similar gene code in that which would be possible. For example, elephant and mammoths are close enough related that you could do something that looks like a mammoth. For dodos, we don't have anything alive. Dodos just recently even died out. Like, they died out during, like, the times when the Spanish were sailing the world. And for saber-toothed tigers, they are not cats. Therefore, they are not compatible with other cats. The more you know. I've never played an MMO, and I know he is crap at the game. Like, there were so many mistakes that it's very obvious that he did not never touch the game before. In the future, they called them an 8K. Nah, they caught this man life.
X space talking to like some far right wing part of some German government. I don't know, some political bullshit. Okay, I guess he's just that much of a god gamer.
Nah, he also, that's the end of the video, he also died in the game. The character's gone. Rip Bozo. Fuck Elon Slave. Oh my god. That is the end of the video. That was wild. I did not see that coming at all. That's wild. Anyways. Let me open Discord real quick so I can see what video that was where with like Nicki Minaj and stuff. I'm curious. That is wild. Rip Bozo. Like, genuinely. Rip Bozo. Alright. I got it. Let me reload this. This is just really short. A minute and 10. I'm curious. I'm very curious. This is really, really short, but I'm interested. I am interested. Why is it in here twice now? I do not want this. Alright.
Please read this.
Saying I dislike Taylor Swift on Twitter. Will I Survive? By Daps. Curious. I'll just keep it like this, I think. Or maybe this is fine.
Recently, a YouTuber I watched got attacked by a bunch of Swifties because he made a funny video about Taylor Swift. So in this video, I'm gonna say I dislike Taylor Swift on Twitter to see if I die. Anyways, tweet time. Alright, time to check the replies.
I used to follow you, but this comment is really unnecessary and incredibly toxic.
There's no way.
Unfollowed. Oh my god, you have done it. That's it. I'm canceling you and burning you at the stake for disrespecting my dear Queen Tay-Tay. My face is red, I have smoke coming out of my ears, and the train whistle sound is playing. OMG, how dare you dislike Taylor Swift? Swifties, assemble!
Because the music is kinda ass.
The comment is so unnecessary. She's like so good. Oh my god. All right, let's be real here. These aren't actual Swifties, so I made an alt account and posted stuff like,
So it's just an old account. That's wild.
I'm not a fan of Taylor Swift. I think Nicki Minaj is better than Taylor Swift, and Taylor is overrated in the replies of actual Swifties' tweets. And well, just another misogynist. Keep scrolling.
Now we're talking. That makes no sense. How can he be a misogynist, but at the same time prefer another woman? How does that make sense? Head empty.
Keep in mind, I had Nicki Minaj in my profile picture, so do you not have anything better to do? Classic, and the answer is no. And last but not least, I hope you die.
Well, now we do. Well, that was funny. That was funny. Chat, I'm taking another quick break, but then we'll be back. We'll be right back. Anyways, I have returned. Me have returned. Alright. Next video. What I'm gonna watch is... Let's watch this one.
You guys just...
Not this guy again. Prepare yourself. Discord Gooner Confessions by Please David. He's once again to the right in the right corner, so I will be moving myself over here. This is the same guy that made the r/inbreeding video, so prepare. But yeah, Discord Gooner Confessions by Please David. I am scared beyond belief. You have no idea. Let's get into it.
You guys just can't get enough, can you? You can't. And neither can I. I'm having so much fun making these videos. The gooning videos. I think that word's getting me demonetized. But I guess it doesn't really matter because it's probably going to be in the title anyways. But the gooning stuff has been fun to make, and you guys have had a lot of fun watching it, I can tell. But today I got something even more exciting. We have Gooning Confessions, straight from the horse.
Gooning Confessions. Oh god. Lend me your power to sit through this.
His mouth. I think I just read the worst one. That made my heart drop into my balls. But before we get into today's video, I just want to say, hey guys, how's it going? I'm so happy to see you again. And if you're new here, stop. Just stop being new. Just subscribe. And if you haven't yet, join the Discord server. It's our Please David Discord server. Just get David pilled.
I agree with him. You should just subscribe here as well. and to him. Because his videos are gross and I love them.
You know, come join the community. We're in there during lives and stuff. Also, today's video is sponsored by Quitter, but more about them later. I'm also just going to have a playlist of these videos because I don't know if I'll ever stop. So I did make a playlist. You could check that out if you haven't seen the first two videos. With all that out of the way, I think we could jump right into it. But I don't think I want to jump right into the confessions. I think I need something to warm up. So why don't we start with a little bit of fart stuff? Because you guys loved that last time. Oh my god, is this trail cam footage? Dude, are we starting off with a banger? Is this...
I'm gonna go for now. Take care, dear. Bye-bye.
Fart trail cam footage? Dude, what is this? Okay. Alright, let's rip it.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I did not see that coming at all. What the heck? What the fuck did I find again?
Why is it a trail cam?
What the heck? I did not see that coming. What the heck? What the heck? What the fuck, dude?
This shit is so... This is... like... Look. Okay. People have different kinks. It's whatever. Yeah. But, like, this is so niche. This is, like, made for two very specific people in the world. Oh, God. What is this? What is all this, like, found footage shit? What?
Huh? Yeah, I know that this is not... We're gonna skip this part. That is a bit not illegal. Leave me alone, buddy. I don't know. I won't get banned here.
Of my video. Did I fuck up by doing this? All right, we'll clip one. What is this? An actual TikTok?
Nah. Nah. Actually, I'm good, I think. Of watching this. These are not Laguna confessions. This is nasty. Okay, oh god, nah, I think I'm good actually, I'm good. I expected this to be actual we'll just skip to the confession part, cause man. We'll just skip through to the confession part. Oh my god. That was disgusting. The person dressed up for the trail cam looked like an SCP. I think it was, actually. I'm skipping to the confession part. That is disgusting, dude. I don't want farts in my ear.
And Nympho 18+. Let's start with Pure Goon Bliss. They also, crazy, they categorize their channels by brain melt. I think that's just like a clue into the unhealthiness of this whole thing. All right. It's confessions. Let's see what we got here.
Oh, no, not again! No! No! No, not again! That was a poll. And he likes to sniff his daughter's hole. Okay.
That's not the first thing I just read. I've sniffed my daughter's panties before. No, this is I hope they're not all like that. I sniff my older sister's panties when she comes home from the gym.
Chat, we're in this bitch. r/inbreeding part 2. What the actual fuck? What the heck? Sweet home Alabama.
Is this just all gonna be... I'm noticing a trend. I want to hear two femboys have female, male threesome with me with some lesbian sex on mic. 31 Okay, that's too many moving parts. I can't even follow who's doing what. You gotta do like fucking algebra to figure that one out.
What did bro see that made him react like this? We're about to see the most heinous shit on the planet.
I'm just gonna sit back here. Okay, I'm just gonna sit back here. Because that shit in my face, not liking it. Fine, I'll read it to you. I met my brother on one of these servers, and I dirty talked with him and made him jerk off and felt so dirty but so hot.
Sweet home Alabama. Fuck. Not again. This might be my favorite channel eventually, because, oh god. Humans might have been a mistake. Stop doing family relation stuff.
Bro, what? Hey, brother, what's up? Nah. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. None of that. I sniff my mom's panties.
They are actually all like that. Who are these people? Why you're censoring the name? I wouldn't censor the name. I wouldn't put that out there.
5 handshakes. I love anal. Bro, that's weak sauce. Get out of here. Get out. Confess that somewhere else. I get horny sometimes thinking about my friend's husbands jerking off to my totally normal, innocent Instagram. Are they doing?
Is he doing that? Like, that's weirdly specific.
Doing that? And you're also implying that you have a totally not normal, not innocent Instagram, but they're choosing to jerk off to that one? Are they doing that? I don't think they should be doing that. I got a warning from my boss because I'm too often too long on the toilet. I'm mostly on it to jerk off.
How do they know that? I have no idea how they know that. Also, this one might probably be more on the rather normal side, I assume. I don't know, I never have done that, but I assume that's probably the reason why a lot of people are so long on the toilet.
Love how he said mostly. No, I'd be shitting sometimes too. I'm mostly there to jerk off. I think I just read the worst one. That made my heart drop into my balls. I've been fucking my dad, my sister, and my oldest brother since I transitioned in high school. Nobody else knows, but I've always been somewhat of a doll for them without question.
Nasty. This is actually Alabama 100. That is Alabama. So, okay, let me get this straight. Huh. This isn't the most straight thing, right? Maybe that wasn't the proper word. Let me understand this. I assume you were a guy transitioning to a chick, sleeping with your father, your sister, and your older brother. What the fuck happened here?
I guess you gotta let it out. I'm not having fun anymore. Hey, hey, hey. I'm not having fun anymore.
I'm having great fun out here. This is gross. This is genuinely gross.
I'm not. I'd like to have fun again, please. Oh my god. You guys are gonna.
Poker, don't laugh. Be serious. I can't. I can't. How am I not supposed to not laugh? This is so gross. That's what I'm thinking my coworker is doing because he's always on the toilet at 30 minutes. Oh god. Possibly.
Gonna believe this. It's the sponsor of today's video. Today's video is sponsored by Quitter. Look, we need to talk about something that affects millions of young men, but nobody wants to discuss. Porn addiction. Quitter is the first app specifically designed to help guys break free from this struggle. No judgment, no shame.
Actually, that exists? That's cool. I didn't know that. This might be one ad I might actually keep in.
Just practical tools and a supportive community that understands what you're going through. What I love most about Quitter is how they're breaking down barriers and making it easy for you to get help. They provide proven strategies, progress tracking, and real support when you need it most. If you're ready to take back control of your life, download Quitter today and use code DAVID. Sometimes the hardest part is just taking that first step, and Quitter makes that first step easier. Thanks to Quitter for addressing this important issue and sponsoring today's video. And let's get back to it. I've stroked in my car at the college to hide from my wife.
Okay.
Dude. That's tough. For all parties involved. What's going on?
What did you see, my man? Instead of just reacting like this, show me what it is.
I to my sister's and mom's ass while they were sleeping. Well,
did he just admit to grape? That can't be real. I don't believe this is real. Nah.
What? Out of here. Bro, what?
I've revoked your human rights. Hand them over.
These ones are getting a little crazy. Just a little bit. I think it's time to check out the other server's confessions. Okay, and the first thing I see,
What is it with sniffing the panties of your family members? Like, what is this?
Sniff my mom's panties. Dope. All right, sweet. I think it's gonna be a lot of the same. Here's my question. Are these people in here because they're like this? Or are they like this because they're in here? You know what I mean? This is so good. I do like jerking on random video chat app. Yeah, I do like jerking on random video chat app. And then I have cigarette for 1/2 hour, 2/2 hour. I want to become a live-in sex slave that is trapped in a goon room. I'm not reading the rest.
I'm reading the rest of this. Can I find the perfect frame? Forced to take pills to keep my pee-pee hard. What the fuck? Bro, you want to be turned into a living, I don't know. What else?
Live-in sex slave that is trapped in a goon room. I'm not reading the rest of this. A goon room? Shut up. Hey, shut your mouth. I have a book bag full of dirty panties that I've come and gooned in. Sometimes I just open it, stuff my face in it, and just fucking inhale.
What the fuck? Hi, Chad. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Bro is probably just as grossed out as everyone else. Bro was wheezing! Like, just imagine you just walk by a car and there's like a dude with like a book full of panties and he just stuffs his face inside and sniffs it. Disgusting. These are humans.
That one's good. I like that one. Alright, you guys got me back. Alright, you got me back. Man, my cock stinks like
What the fuck is this? What the fuck?
Planning to ski and pump soon. Oh, he's doing coke. Oh.
He's taking drugs and beating his meat. That's wild.
Just going down the mountain. Can't stop hand fucking myself to my aunt's pics.
What? No! Alabama! Once again!
You can stop. You can. And you should. Really. You can stop. I let a random guy milk me at a restroom yesterday when I went shopping for clothes.
Anyways.
I mean, good for you, I guess. Is milking making a comeback? Is that... all the kids are saying milk? The kids are not saying that. No kids should or are saying that.
It's like his face is just realizing the mistake. Kids shouldn't be saying that. Yeah, makes sense. What the fuck? There's an entire video on this channel where we reacted to a subreddit called r/inbreeding, where people talk about having intimacy with their dads and moms and uncles and nephews and having babies.
But people are saying that now. Streets are saying milking is making a comeback. Turns me on when people objectify my sister and friends.
What is Corin destroyed society to the point of never returning.
So wild. That is an insane sentence. Okay, this voice chat is full and people keep leaving and joining like right away. I have to like I'm trying to like get in line to get into this voice chat. It seems like it's popping off right now. Dude, people are not leaving. Dude, whatever's going on in here must be amazing because nobody's leaving. I just want to pop in for a second. I'll be right back out. Oh, it wouldn't let me join.
Bro, I'm about to hear the most deviant shit on the planet, am I? Let's hope I'm not hearing anything. That sounds exhilarating. Just rubbing one out while skiing down a mountain. That looks... my imagination went wild with this one. That looks so stupid.
That's what I waited for? Oh, you guys can still hear it. Oh, shit. This is what you guys are...
Yeah, what the fuck? I'm hearing this stuff. What the fuck?
So excited about? I waited all that time for that? Just 3 mediocre dicks? Come on.
The fuck, bro, saw man-made horror beyond his comprehension. After this, I've been traumatized for life. Just came back with the title and I'm scared. This is gross. This is r/ inbreeding part 2. There was so much panty sniffing of family members, it's crazy.
Is furry stuff still big? I feel like furries are making a bit of a comeback again. There's no way I just saw that. Yep. The things you guys do to Pokemon. Like, oh, that's crazy. That is unkind. Another gooning video down. I had fun. And then for a little bit, I wasn't having fun. But overall, I had some fun.
I was grossed out beyond belief. I was grossed out beyond belief.
I did have quite a bit of fun. I hope you had fun too. I really hope you enjoyed the video. And as always, I'm sure you'll let me know that you want more.
I don't want more, actually. This is gross as fuck. This is gross as fuck. But that's pretty much the end of the video. I'm not watching another one of these. No. Dear God, if r/inbreeding was so good, why isn't there r/inbreeding? Ah, I see. I need something to cleanse my mind. And I'm gonna get something to cleanse my mind.
Hey, what's up, guys?
I wanna see a feminist VTuber have a meltdown. We're gonna react to Rest Says Desu. Feminist VTuber is very mad at me and my wife for my incel clickbait. Interesting. I should probably move myself over again, because I don't want to block the good stuff. The furries have made a comeback. I'm done. Jesus Christ, dude. That was gross. That was something. But yeah, let's see how mad she really is. I'm gonna zoom in.
Hey, what's up, guys? Rip here. So it appears some people are not happy about my video from yesterday, including one particular VTuber who decided to have a full-fledged public meltdown over what she perceived as the message of that video. Now, for context, before we get into everything, here is the video. It's very straightforward. Marvel Rivals came out with some previews of the...
So yeah, Marvel Rivals, Sue Storm's skin looks very sexy. And people weren't too happy about that one, apparently, and kind of lost it a little on Reddit, which is interesting. Wait, he's a guy? Yeah, he's a guy. And contrary to what many people believe, he is married, and he's pretty buff, actually. Oh, she's a guy. Nah, it's a dude. It's confirmed a dude.
Sue Storm design, as well as the Malice skin that comes with it. Obviously, a lot of people really enjoy the appealing designs, but also, as I pointed out in my video, some people did not.
Fun fact, there was a chick on Twitter realizing that this is actually her bot. Like, they used her bot for the model. The more you know.
Including some Redditors, some Concord players, as well as some feminists on Reddit. And to prove that latter part, I used this post on Reddit from a subreddit that is frequented by feminists that was saying things like that this is a gooner skin, that it's ugly, and so on and so forth. And of course, this post would get a good amount of traction. Despite being controversial and getting a lot of downvotes, it ended with 624 upvotes before the post was deleted by the person who originally posted it. So I guess that's a W for us. But anyways, here is the VTuber who was very upset about my video, as well as Hero Hayes' video on the similar subject. And
oh no. Because my voice is completely fucked up without laughing that much. Stop watching the guy when he placed the word woke in the title. Yeah. He's not wrong though. There's a lot of woke stuff out there. This VTuber, I've seen her occasionally, but I don't know. She never like appeared to be someone that is like bad or anything like that. So and I follow a lot of other people. I follow a lot of other people that say that she usually doesn't act like this. So I'm curious what she actually did.
And this VTuber Nemo says this: when will the incel clickbaiting end? Every feminist I know likes the new skins, but incels would have you believe every female Rivals player is foaming at the mouth over sexy skins, when who do you think is going to be buying the skin for Strategist? My lord, another day of being subjected to the most inbred opinions of all time.
The problem is here that incel doesn't apply, because my guy is married. Like, he can't be an incel. Like, he's married. That doesn't work. The word has turned, like, we have used so many words, like, and turned them into person I disagree with, that, like, these words have no meaning. Same with, Nazi, for example. Everyone I disagree with, people disagree with is apparently a Nazi. Like, I don't know what happened here.
Tragic. Well, there's a lot to break down with this original post. There's obviously some things that are completely missing the point. Number one, beginning with the incel clickbaiting phrase here. I had not heard of that until today, and honestly, it sounds like something a feminist would come up with. On top of that, they try to say that, oh, every feminist I know likes it. Well, the feminists I saw don't. So what are you trying to prove here? On top of that, she tries to basically conflate my use of the term feminist with all female Rivals players, which is not what I...
Yeah. Also, once again, like, it kind of... that part, like, really doesn't make sense. Because, yes, why you? You always have to look at that is your experience. It doesn't necessarily mean somebody else's experience. You have to be aware of that. I mean, I know I've seen enough female rival players that have no issue with this skin, but yeah. You cannot confuse women with feminists, because I know a lot of women that are not feminists. Also, when you're reading this, foaming at the mouth over sexy skins, who do you think is gonna be buying the skin for the Strategist? Are you saying... okay, I found a fun video. Cool. Are you saying that only females play Strategist? Isn't that kind of sexist? Huh?
What I was doing, I was pointing out to specific feminists on Reddit, and I was not saying women at large don't like these designs. In fact, this sort of logic is exactly what I use to criticize feminists who might be complaining about appealing designs. I come back saying, well, you may feel that way and you might be loud about it, but a lot of women like these appealing designs. So that's clearly not what I was doing in my video. And also ending this whole thing by calling me and Hirohei inbred opinions. What an amazing self-own, because these screenshots are clearly from the front page of YouTube, your front page recommendations, which, by the way, YouTube recommendations, especially front page stuff, is the biggest echo chamber there is out there. And that makes sense financially for YouTube, because they want to show you videos that you're going to click on.
All right. So that means... that she probably consumes the same content and then for some reason lost it? Huh? I remember seeing this ad on Shorts, which is a Reddit story of a girl that was having pleasure with herself while listening to her neighbors. What? I mean, not the worst thing. Still weird, but not the worst thing. What do you call a female cuck?
Videos that contain opinions you agree with. They don't want to turn you off with conflicting opinions or videos that might offend you or annoy you, or at the very least you won't click on because it's not in their financial interest to do so. So to have a fresh Rev video and a fresh Hero Hey video on the same subject popping up on your feed, well, that tells me you likely watch these inbred opinions, at least people who share the opinions of us, or you might watch us directly. Otherwise, this would never happen. And if you don't like what we're saying, as people suggested in the replies, click the not interested or don't recommend this channel options for YouTube, which, man, that would save a lot of people frustration. But instead, of course,
Yeah, true. Koi fish travel in groups of 4 for safety. When attacked, koi A, B, and C run away, and you are left with the decoy. That is actually funny. That's a smart one. Queen. Exactly. Especially, look at this. On Twitter, there should be options to click not interested in this tweet. That way you don't have to see that kind of content. You don't have to reply to tweets you don't like. Hope this helps. I hate this. Like, I hate both of these. Like this, hope this helps. I hate this. Because this is really just based on, like, pettiness. I don't like this. Why are you doing this? I hate this. Hope this helps.
of course, they like to go to Twitter and complain about my videos because that's the only way they can get attention.
But the problem here is the problem is that here you made the tweet. Are you really expecting that people won't see your tweet and disagree with? Like, what is this? Question, can I request games in the request, or is it only for videos? Only for videos, because, let's face it, I have a shitty laptop. Most games I won't be able to run if they're not, like, several years old. Also, I don't have a lot of money to buy games. That's just how it is.
And I'll talk about that subject later, right? That doing these posts, like we just saw, actually help channels like mine and Hero Hey grow, but I'll talk about that at the end of the video. And you can see her response to this thing on Twitter. There should be an option to click not interested in this tweet. That way you don't have to see that kind of content. You don't have to reply to tweets you don't like. Hope this helps. So you can see the mocking tone and the passive aggressive nature and the hypocrisy already. That's going to be a very common theme. Now here's where things get interesting. So my
Ref's wife got involved. That is Ooh, that ratio is good. Ah, interesting. Let's see.
My wife, Darling Straub, she woke up this morning and shows violence. She decided to respond to this post, ratioing the original poster in her own tweet, saying this: but there were feminists on Reddit that were mad. There are people mad about these types of skins in games. Sorry, but making a good thumbnail that people click on isn't a crime. If you don't like it, maybe just press uninterested and move on with your day. A completely rational and fair thing to say, okay? But
fair. I mean, he showed his in the videos, so fair. Like, makes sense, reasonable.
Nemo would reply saying, the people who are mad are such a small minority that it's wild to make incel clickbait titles / thumbnails raging against the hecking feminazis like it's 2014 or 2025.
I don't like the term feminazis. I use femextremists. That's what I like to use. Or just modern feminists. That also works. Okay, I just found a Kumon tamer with dinos on Citra emulator website. Okay, that could be interesting. That's just how I see it. Like, also, there is a huge difference between modern feminism and actual feminism. One is not like the other.
I don't know. So right off the bat, again, a lot to say here. I don't believe this was a small minority or an insignificant amount of people saying these things. That post had over 600 upvotes. There were other posts from that same subreddit also complaining about it. There were people on Twitter complaining about it. There were a lot of people complaining about it. And the ones I focused on for brevity's sake was that one post, which was clearly made by someone who is a feminist, or at the very least giving off very strong feminist behavior. And we'll talk about that.
I'll also question the reverse, right? What if it was dudes complaining about, for example, the sexualization of male characters and, like, don't wanting these? Would you act the same, or would you say, that is such a small minority, you shouldn't turn that into a video? He saw it. It made good content. That's what it is. Very simple.
Phrase in just a little bit. But again, we've been seeing these complaints from feminists about appealing character designs for decades. So I think it is significant at any time when you see this. We've seen this happening ever since Bayonetta was introduced, when Lara Croft was introduced. Feminists have been attacking attractive character designs forever, and I think it's relevant to talk about it at any point. But on top of that, like...
Yeah, for example, some of you may know her. Anita Sarkeesian would fall into that category.
Did feminists just, like, disappear in 2014? They're trying to say, like, what is this, 2014? Did, like, feminists stop existing or having opinions? Like, I'm allowed to talk about feminists on my YouTube channel whenever I want. And also what she's doing here with the way I talk about feminists and categorizing in a certain way, she's doing the exact same thing with incels and just doesn't see the irony there. And also implying that, like, with the incel clickbait, do you think, like, every person who watches my videos are incels? Like, that video has over 100k views. Do you think over 100k incels came together to watch this video? It's like an incel meetup or something. It's a
the incel conference. the great incel party. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just weird behavior. Why are we grouping people? Like, when we do punishments, we don't, like, even in law, we don't do group punishments. We look at individual crimes. That's why I don't like this grouping. I also don't like this grouping of, like, men hate women or women hate men. Some men hate women. Some women hate men. Some women hate women. Some men hate men. Stop grouping.
It's a lot of copium, okay? I already know it's like a lot of copium to call the person who disagrees with you an incel, but now we're going a step further and saying everyone who supports you is also an incel. That is some amazing levels of cope. But Strawwood replies saying, I don't look at it as incel clickbait. LOL, that's not even what an incel is. I just feel like if content isn't for you, it isn't for you. Why are you so upset about these videos? Truly, I do not understand why you're upset someone makes a video about something that happened. Fair point again. But Nemo responds by saying, making fun of a small minority of women, labeling them all as feminist, derogatory, isn't incel.
Is it actually labeling, or is it just that they are feminists? Like, and it is just a small minority of stupid people. I don't see why. And yeah, feminists nowadays has a, what's the word? Like, it has something derogatory attached to it, but that is technically the actual feminists' fault for not cleaning out their trash. Just like Zoophile was a long time very strongly attached to furries, which it isn't, because they're both completely different things. Stupid people doing stupid stuff. Bad reputation. Yeah, it has received a bad reputation.
Behavior? I guess I have a fundamental misunderstanding of the term. Yes, you do. And then she says, it's okay, he's getting that bag. Good for him. I'm just calling it what it is. Yeah, that's definitely, you're definitely very happy for me. I can see you're totally being honest when you say that. But anyways, there's a lot, again, to point out here. So she's basically saying incel behavior, what she determines as incel behavior, justifies the label of itself. You know what I mean? So if you're criticizing me for the use of feminist in the title, which, by the way, I was talking about feminists, I wasn't saying all women, couldn't I just use your logic to say they have feminist behavior, therefore I'm justified in using the label, right? And on top of that, like, if we're talking about feminist behavior, ding, 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 I'm seeing a lot right here. I mean, let's face it, right? Like the passive-aggressive tone, labeling all men who disagree with you as incels, also attacking and tearing down women the second they challenge you. And in this case, we'll see in a little bit, calling them pick-me's, which is like...
Not the pick-me stuff again. Oh, no. But the thing is, like, I've seen that a lot of times from that side of the internet. Especially when you look at, like, men's rights activists, I mean, like, genuine men's rights activists that show that there is, issues for men, especially female men's rights activists being called pick-me's and, worse, like, slurs and all that stuff. It's
right out of the feminist playbook, okay? But anyways, this is where things will start to get pretty weird, okay? So I decided to reply, just one reply here, saying, found out today I'm an incel, right? Just making a little goof about the situation, where this Nemo person would respond with a reply that would actually get visibility limited.
Well, cooked.
By X. I've only seen this when people are like dropping like the hard R, okay? So that's how unhinged this post was. So she says this: you may get your D wet, so you aren't an incel. Congrats. But you are encouraging incel tards to rally against hecking feminazis in the year of our Lord and Savior 2025 because like 4 people on Reddit don't like seeing ass when the vast majority don't give a shit and even like it. That's it. Okay, so again, immediately...
So, if I find the Reddit where men start being, when men start, being misogynistic, but it's just like 4 dudes, right, who are misogynistic, like actually just 4 dudes, I shouldn't make a video on it, because, you know, it's just 4 dudes, right? That doesn't matter. Right? I am pretty sure you would have the reverse opinion. Have you any videos about Hypnotis Sappho coming out as a zoophobe? Yeah, I've reacted to the Royalties Here video about that situation. Gross. Absolutely gross.
Trying to miscategorize what I'm talking about by saying only 4 people on Reddit saw it. We know a lot of people saw this opinion and supported what these feminists were saying. But we gotta talk about this first part right here, because this is pretty gross, dude. So you say this, you want to look at what incel behavior looks like? Here it is. This is something an actual incel would say when arguing with a married couple.
Huh. Now that I look at this, and I look at interactions, like online, with people that label themselves actual incels, and I look at, like, when they interact with men that formerly were incels that now have a partner, this is the exact same thing. You can't you cannot imagine how heinous people behave. This is the exact same thing I see. Is somebody a little jealous here?
That is unhinged, and I am not going to overlook the double standards here, because if I said a similar comment to her, the entire VTubing scene would come raining down on me, calling me a misogynist and a creep and all these things. But in this case, she just gets a...
But that's pretty normal, actually. There's a huge double standard in VTubing. Male VTubers are treated as as if they're not even part of the space. There's the occasional, rally about male VTubers being sex pests, but when you look at the private messages that they have that were posted, it's just the women being just as degenerate as the men, but the men get shit on for it, but the women don't. And, it's always no. The vast majority of male VTubers are not sex pests. I don't even interact with female VTubers that much. The only one I really interact with is, some Christian VTubers that are women. That's it. I don't interact with anybody aside from that. Why do you want to group me with these people? I'm not a second-class creator just because I'm a dude.
Past because, she's angry about a conversation about skins in a video game. And overall, this is important too, because it'll come up later. This is when my wife blocked you, by the way, because she didn't enjoy seeing a sexual comment being made to her husband while she was also tagged.
Incredibly based by Straub. I don't see issue
In this reply, because this is a very unhinged thing to say to anyone. I mean, you really talk to strangers like this, including ones you know are married, and again, with their wife being tagged in the reply. This is insane behavior. It's gross. It's a weird comment. And the fact that this is immediately where you go in the conversation really shows a lot about you. But anyways, we continue on, where my wife says, I personally think you're overthinking things, lol, but FYI, Rev isn't an incel, pretty sure. I mean, I am married to the guy, so unless the definition has changed, where she says, I'm saying he's making incel clickbait title/thumbnails. I'm not overthinking. I'm tweeting my opinion on 2 back-to-back video recommendations I got on twitter.com. Good luck with your marriage, sister. Again, super passive-aggressive energy, and she would get absolutely exposed. This is... I haven't seen a instant destruction of a point like this.
Tagging is weird. That is very weird. But you got those recommendations. You are watching those videos. So what is this? What is this? Maybe, could this be clout chasing or something? But that'd be weird because you're never gonna win. Both of their accounts are just so much bigger than yours. You could never hope to get anything out of this.
Complete hypocrisy. So Straub says, dang, do you really wish me luck? I just got this in my DMs. And this is from Nemo's private account. As this is all unfolding, she said this on her private account, hiding in the shadows here, saying, was going to reply with, hope he picks you, and then realized he actually did, which is why she's on the Incel Defense Force. Oh.
The Incel Defense Force. There is no way she said that. That is no way she typed that out. I actually, wife. Yeah. Straub is really nice. I had my fair share of interactions with her. She's pretty nice. She does mostly ASMR, realistically. Also, people don't learn, right? People don't learn. Private accounts are not private. Somebody follows Nemo on her private account, which then screenshotted this and sent this to Straub. Huh. Your opinions on your private accounts are not private, my dear. I always find this moronic when people, it may get less attention, but if you post stupid shit, and somebody leaks that stupid shit, when do we learn that private accounts are kinda useless?
Oh no, hope it gets better. So this is a classic, again, feminist move, calling a woman who disagrees with you a pick-me. And again, it just comes through so clearly. And also the fact that you didn't have the guts to say this on your main channel. You said that weird comment we just looked at, that weird sexual comment directed towards me. You had no problem saying that, but you were too afraid to say this one that you had to say it on your private account, which, by the way, got leaked, which is hilarious because the people that you trust to be on your private account don't even like you. That's hilarious. On top of that, again, calling her a pick-me, yeah, she got picked. She got picked by me. And from my own experience, the only people who ever start calling married women pick-me's, typically those are the people who are unpicked and they're just seething in jealousy over that fact. But anyways, that would be the final reply right here where she said, I got unblocked for this, mind blown.
Isn't he kind of right? Isn't he kind of right? Just like the dudes shitting on other dudes for getting into a relationship are usually the dudes that are not in a relationship. He is right.
Blown, where Straub says, don't worry, I'm reblocking you. Just want everyone to see how truly insane you look. Mission accomplished. Perfect. Yeah. So this was a whole mess for absolutely no reason. And of course, as soon as these sorts of situations start unfolding, you see the cope and the attempts for clout chasing, all this stuff. Immediately tweeting this after that series of interactions saying, engagement baiting YouTubers when you tell them they're engagement farming nothing burgers to pay the bills. Well, it may be a nothing burger to you because you choose to class.
That's interesting. I find it just funny when she got picked by me. Is cute. Yeah, that is cute. That is cute. They definitely are a cute couple. They definitely make a cute couple. I find it funny how here engagement baiting is pointed out as something negative, but then when we look at Twitter, half of VTubing Twitter is literally just engagement baiting. It is nothing else. It is nothing but engagement baiting. Like, the engagement baiting is so bad that we use friends as engagement baiting. Like, hey, I don't have any friends. Who would want to be friends? And then people flood like their comment section, and like, but they don't talk to anybody. They don't make friends with anybody, and like, it's just really just to get followers, dead followers, by the way. Or what I've also seen is male VTubers getting like our gender being used as like engagement bait. Like, where are all my male VTubers? Post your say hi. Yeah, but you don't reply to any of the male VTubers. That is weird. So you would also need to call out that, but you're only calling ref out because you're only calling ref out because you got your ass beat. I'll be your savior. I'll be your friend. Thanks, I appreciate it.
Classified as that. That was not a nothing burger situation. A lot of people were talking about it. On top of that, these people, they used engagement baiting just like grift, right? Pretty much anything that is appealing or getting attention of a lot of people is engagement baiting. When in reality, this is just an interesting topic for my community. My thumbnail and my title, there's nothing that is engagement baiting about. It's just interesting. That's the whole point of a thumbnail and title. You want to make it appealing to people. And in this case, it was a very appealing topic. I didn't have to.
I find it also funny when people talk about clickbaiting nowadays because, let's face it, YouTube has tried to go against clickbaiting. It has lost the word clickbaiting. Everybody's clickbaiting. Everybody and their grandma's clickbaiting. If you don't clickbait, you're kind of cooked.
Really sensationalize anything. It's just already interesting in and of itself. But anyways, we'll see some more replies here. This one I found very interesting. So they say, this person says, we know people like you. You don't want people to know how deep the problem runs in the gaming industry because you are a feminist. You want to bury it. Then you can say something, it didn't happen after enough time has passed. Where Nemo says, my brother in Christ, I like the Coomer skins. I'm not afraid to call Coomer skins Coomer skins. And I'm sure as hell not going to act like 4 disgruntled Redditors are going to impact the gaming industry in any meaningful way. Again, trying to downplay the amount of people who shared that opinion about the skins. But this is the point. And if she actually watched the video, which I'm guaranteeing she didn't, I talk about this whole label people have been giving designs and skins like that. They see an attractive or an appealing one, or even one with a little bit of sexuality to it, and they call it gooner skins or coomer skins.
Yeah, or straight up corn. Why are we labeling things that they aren't? Like, I consider corn fully naked. Or intercourse. But these are still clothed skins. They are skimpy clothed. Personally, not my cup of tea. But if you like them, you like them. I don't need to enjoy them. I don't need to use them. The thing is that it has somehow turned into this like weird thing in gaming where like at first like people were like trying to get rid of the woke stuff. And now there's like weird infighting where people now bait and switch. For example, one would be Melanie Mac, who absolutely lost it because she wants the stuff to get censored again. And it's like, no. If you don't like something, don't buy it. That's very simple. If you don't like something, don't engage with it. There will be no more censorship. Censorship is bad.
Can we just call them appealing designs instead of using this obnoxious Zoomer language? Like, it's very annoying to see. Like, I think people have a right to say, that sounds really dumb. Can't you just call them skins without having these annoying phrases attached to them? Also, there'd be another interesting post here where someone quoted says the blue checkmark user, referring to her, and then she replies saying, 32 years old, following 5,000 people. How about you engage with some real human beings before replying to me? I find this very odd because are they implying like 32 is embarrassing or something? Like, yeah, way to alienate your potential audience because a lot of VTuber fans are in their 30s. And also,
Can confirm. The age range of my viewers is between mostly between 24 and like 40. The more you know.
So, like, I don't know if you've ever been around like a normie, right? Like someone who's not a content creator. It's very common for like a normie person to be following thousands of accounts. The only reason I don't follow more accounts on my main Twitter account is because I just want to keep my stuff curated and neat. I follow a few hundred just content creators and news sources and things like that, just to keep my feed with things I want to see and also some news and other stuff I might actually cover in a video. But she didn't feel like this was enough and would eventually make another tweet saying ? Showing that this person was following them. As they said, these insults are really boring, referring to constantly calling everyone incels. So the guy just goes, okay, I unfollowed. The insult was still boring. Like, what does this prove? Like, I don't know. Like, I guess it's a good thing, right? When people who follow you will also disagree with you when you're doing something stupid. Like, isn't that supposed to be a good thing? But overall, she would also make this reply saying, yes, I am pointing and laughing at YouTubers molding at 3 people.
Like, why is she losing? That gives me Gunpile vibes, who absolutely lost it as well. Like, at first she was like you know, she was the VTuber that was really protective of her own community, like dating her own community, and when she called out somebody, she like then got absolutely demolished for calling out somebody wrongfully, and then spiraled into being a rat femme. But then she needs, then when you look at her account, it's really just a lonely girl. And nothing else. This gives me same energy, like a girl who absolutely just, like, kind of... How about you find, instead of spending your time on Twitter, make some content? I don't know, find a husband. I don't know, do something. Actually, wow, I thought it would be, kids. You know what? I'm gonna pull up my analytics on my phone so I can tell you, like, numbers-wise, how this looks like. Just because you might be curious. Yeah, so my age range, youngest age range, 13 to 17 is 2.1%. Then we have 18 to 24, 39%. 25 to 34, 39%. 35 to 44, 12, pretty much 13%, and 45 to 45 to 54, 5.7%. That is wild. And at 50% female viewership, like, I don't know what happened here. It's cool to see.
On Reddit. Yeah, you seem so unbothered. Yeah, we're mauling so hard right now, and you're just calm, cool, and having a good time, and definitely not seething, especially like how we saw on your private account, which she's having a breakdown and trying to find out the leaker on the private account, which is really funny. But I want to go back to this whole situation here. If I can get the right damn tab. Here's the whole thing with posts like this. I hinted at this earlier. The people who make these, they're so undisciplined and they're so just desperate for attention on Twitter. They don't realize these posts actually help channels like mine, channels like...
They just don't help, but it also harms them, because now, Twitter has a negativity rating. The more negative you are, the less your tweets will get pushed out. It's very interesting. 15, not 50. 15. 15, 1-5. That is still pretty good though as a male VTuber. That is still pretty good. Though I think the Pokemon content does it, not the reaction stuff. To 54, yeah. You're a minority. For a few months though, if I understand that correctly. After that, you will be part of the 18 group, if I understood that perfectly well. But yeah, it does help these channels because it makes you look like a fool, and then your viewers probably leave and go to that's so low. There's female VTubers, for example, that have 100% male viewership. 100%. I don't know how you do that, but it exists. So that's pretty for a male VTuber. That is actually quite high. Yeah, a month. For a male VTuber, that is pretty high. 15%. 15.
It's like Hero Hey, because when they tweet crying about our videos, there's posts like this daily for myself, and I would imagine Hero Hey as well, where someone takes a screenshot of one of our videos and complains about it, gets all angry, and it results in just more engagement for our videos, which helps us in the algorithm even more. It's not going to make or break your channel, but it's definitely an enhancement, because when you make tweets like this, all it does is introduce this content to possibly some indifferent parties who don't know who we are, and they might go and check out these videos and might end up liking them, or you show it to people who were never going to support us in the first place, and out of that situation, they might actually go to the video, give it a hate watch, give it a hate comment that's buried under hundreds of positive ones, and then help give more engagement to the video, helping it out in the algorithm. People will never realize this. That's why I don't really care if people make these. I can still clown on them for even more content.
That's true. You can clown on them. That is very true. I think, like, if you really don't wanted anybody, like, somebody to, like, not succeed, like, even, like, if it's not anything bad, if he makes you look stupid, I would just shut up. Because I would drive people over there, so it would kind of be stupid. But these people don't really realize that, no, but I think many male VTubers have crazy female fan bases. It depends. It depends. The only, agency, let's face it, only male agency VTubers are super successful, aside from, like, a few select indie VTubers. Nichi Sanji has a 70% female audience, but that is a rarity. That is more of a rarity.
It's just like a never-ending cycle of helping out channels like my own, and these people are so lacking in self-awareness. And
because we have to face it, a vast majority of VTuber watchers are dudes. I'm pretty sure that male VTubers have one of the most horny fan bases. It really depends. If you're a femboy, yeah. If you're part of Nichi Sanji, yeah. When you look at some bigger male VTuber channels that don't do horny stuff or anything, it's mostly dudes. It's mostly dudes. It's rare. I don't know. I just can't believe that. When we look at other VTuber agencies, they're mostly mostly male viewership. Mostly. That's simply just because the majority of VTuber watchers are dudes. That's just how it is.
And critical thinking skills, they don't realize what they're doing, and that is helping channels that they're fuming about, and this is just another case of that. But for now, that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics.
The topic is very simple. The crash out was completely unnecessary. Going after his wife was also absolutely stupid. You don't do that. Misusing terms, a classic. This should have never been posted. Like, these tweets should have never been posted. I would have just shut up and never said anything, because this is a losing battle. This was a losing battle. That's interesting. Yeah, that's just how it is. Because the harsh truth is that this space is built on the backs of women. That's just how it is. The mass majority big VTubers are women. That's just how it is. There's always a slight debuff. But now, I'm gonna react to one last video, and it will be the video that you recommended me, Samax. So we'll look at that one.
Tonight, I'm...
What the heck? That's gonna be interesting. I investigated New York as a woman. In quotes. In quotation. That's gonna be interesting. Let's get into it. I imagine he's gonna see some horrendous shit. I imagine my guy is about to see... This is by Vlad NCL. This is gonna be the most... He's gonna see the most heinous shit on the planet. I can see it.
Tonight, I'm going undercover as a woman to answer the question, how safe is New York City for women? Personally, I've seen many TikToks of girls getting randomly punched in the streets of New York in broad daylight.
Multiple women in New York City taking to social media claiming they've been randomly punched on the street.
And a man came up and punched me in the face. So I just got...
What the fuck? Why would you randomly punch a woman? On a more fun note, I seen a clip of a dude just touching a woman and then getting his ass beat by 3 other men. He unfortunately died, but play stupid games, win stupid prizes. You know, fun and more lighter fact that Nemo VTuber is a raven. I want my raven back. Yeah, punching women. They just randomly came up to a woman and punched her. That is wild.
Punched in the face.
Others getting catcalled and so much more. So the objective of this video is to see what of this is true, how often does that happen, and overall, will it happen to me? Spoiler alert, it did happen. For example, this guy...
What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Castrate him!
He pinned me on the wall. So make sure to watch till the end cause you don't wanna miss this. And obviously to understand what is scary in the city for women, we need to ask women who live here. Therefore, let me take you a couple of hours back. How safe do you rate New York overall for women out of 10?
6 out of 10. I think if you're smart about it, like a 7 out of 10.
Yeah, I would say 7 out of 10 too.
Pretty low. Like at night, I would rate it like a 3.
I'd rate it a 2.
Or like a 2.
On some occasions, it's a 2, especially at night, walking alone, going home.
Probably like a 6. I'll give it like a 7.
6.
8.
I would say like 7, 8.
Are there any places...
I mean, 2 is a pretty low rating, but in general, I don't want any woman ever, anywhere, be alone at night. And depending on the city, I don't even want men outside at night. There are cities here in Germany where it's just universally unsafe to walk around at night. Doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman. You'll be robbed, stabbed, assaulted. It does not matter. It is weirdly unsafe nowadays. For example, in the city I go to college, yeah, night is unsafe. If you're not with a group, the night is absolutely unsafe. This has become weird over the last years.
At any times of the day that you would avoid?
Central Park at night, yeah.
At parks, late at night.
Jackson Heights.
If you're a female, alone, subway, really early in the morning. People.
Fully agree. It is yeah. It is unsafe for women. That is just how it is. Wait, does Germany have a high crime rate? We used to have a lower one, but ever since the heavy immigration, it has gone slightly up. Especially grape.
Will follow you home, and like there have been lots of violent things on the subway afterwards.
Subway at night.
I avoid going on the subways alone at night.
Is there like any experience that you would like to share, that something really weird that happened and like stayed with you?
Some man did try to swing at me with a 2x4.
What the fuck? Go back. I want to read this.
On the subway afterwards.
Subway at night.
I avoid going on the subways alone at night.
Is there like any experience that you would like to share, that something really weird that happened and like stayed with you?
Some man did try to swing at me with a 2x4.
2x4 in English is the standard size of finished wood used for building that measures slightly less than 2 inches wide and 4 inches deep and can be cut in various lengths of wood of this size. What the fuck? That's just universally increasing, yeah. But once again, I don't want to say anything, but why is it a certain group from a certain place that commits the crimes?
But he was crazy. He was a crazy person, right? Like,
Okay.
and I ran away and I was fine. That was like my first week in New York, actually.
Oh shit.
I've been followed on multiple occasions going home, so it's definitely not ideal, but...
Heard there are female-only trains in Japan. Yup. Funnily enough, people, like, there was this one outrage where, like, people were posting false information about, SA in Japan that is supposed to be so high. That is a lie. You know why, reports of SA in Japan are, what was the word? Are, reported so much? Because they're actually quite rare. But I'm pretty happy for the women that they have female-only trains. Yeah, to avoid groping. Yup. You know what's one of the highest, like, countries that SA happens? It's Ireland. It's like grape is like 23, like 23 per 100,000 people. Or 100,000 women. That is wild.
So I just feel vulnerable walking alone home at night. Like, it's always recommended to just be like on the phone with someone.
I've walked by people like shooting up on the street, which is always like a little scary, but they've never like come up to me or anything.
The ratings we got, I would say the
If I I feel I'd come, like, if I had a girlfriend right now and she had to walk alone in the dark, like, that would make me severely uncomfortable as a dude. I don't know if that's just me, but that would make me severely uncomfortable. I don't have any IRL female friends, so I can't say, but that would make me severely uncomfortable now thinking about it. Average rating 5.9 out of 10. Huh.
Relatively good. I mean, we got many 6 and above, which is insane to be honest. I expected way lower ratings. But since we don't know the whereabouts in New York, we're gonna have our buddy here, Matt, who is gonna guide us around the city. Most girls were always mentioning the metro. How safe do you think is that? By the way, this guy lives in New York, so I guess he knows something more than me. We're fucked, that's what we are. Promising. This is also gonna be the first time that he sees me as a girl in person.
Here you go, bro. Yo! Oh, wait, I have a girlfriend. Whoa,
Dude, bro just put in touch. Oh, wait, I have a girlfriend. Wait. That was wild. That makes even me feel unsafe and I'm fat and ugly. Like, I'm saying it straight up. Even as a man who is fairly strong. I'm not walking in the big city alone. You can't make me. I'm not doing that. Forget it. No. Absolutely not. Yeah, I felt this. It wasn't even that late. It was around 7 a.m. That shit is scary. I'm on high alert. Yeah, understandable. Understandable.
This is crazy. Yo, can you flex? Can you flex? Oh my god.
Just like imagine. You know what he should do when that one guy gropes him? Just pull up his massive peepee. Wrong time to say hi. Why would it be a wrong time to say hi, Jacob? Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good.
What you're about to see is filmed across multiple days, therefore the clips of the video will not be in chronological order, but rather placed in a way which summarizes my whole experience and makes it easy to understand. And to make matters more difficult and realistic for me, let's set a rule. During the encounters, I cannot use my male voice to defend myself. I decided that it would make more sense to start from the more normal areas along with their metro stations. Everything seemed pretty normal around me. Everyone was minding their own business, aside from a few lookers.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too upset about that because let's face it, men and women both look. Men and women both look. Let's face it.
And a few weird people. Also, many people would randomly.
What the fuck was he doing? What the fuck was he doing, huh? Don't worry, it isn't too late except for me. I forgot to say hello, so getting thrown to Brazil tomorrow. Yeah, I'm throwing you into the stratosphere. Yeah, true. It is true. Men and women both look like I've watched women look like excessively look. So I do not believe that women don't look creepy at men. That doesn't exist. It does.
Start talking to me.
Natalie.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to accost you on the street, but I'm gonna take you.
Oh, no, sorry.
Say hi to her.
Alright. Yeah, have a good night.
Checks out the. If this guy knew it was actually a dude, you'd be cooked. Okay. Okay. That is kind of creepy. I have to say, that is kind of creepy. That is a creepy old man.
Thank you.
And there's also like a difference, right? There's like just look at somebody because they're pretty or attractive and stare. I consider that staring, not looking.
No, I don't.
What's your name?
Natalie.
Steve.
Okay.
Where you up to?
Sorry?
Where you up to?
I'm just going home. Yeah. No, sorry.
Bro was contemplating. Bro was fighting with his demons. Like, there's a degen way to hit up. Like, there's a creepy way to hit up. That was creepy. Like, if you hit up a woman, like, hey, I thought you were beautiful. Like, you know, just nicely asking. Maybe a contact info and stuff. If she says no, just politely say okay. And then move on. This is... This is... not it. To say the least. Gotta say, no matter if he's a man, he's still hot. Them those thighs, they look sturdy. Yeah, bro was not skipping leg day.
That was the randomest thing.
That wasn't anything bad. That was kind of cute. That was kind of cute. A bit weird, a bit random, but that was kind of cute.
In my life.
Sorry? I'm going home. Sorry?
Want to take a walk?
No, I'm going.
What is this? Like, this is not how you hit up a woman. Like, just walking by and like, where are you going? Like, or what are you doing? Huh? They were playing rock, paper, scissors in the beginning. Like, what are you doing?
Going home.
You want some company?
No, I'm kind of tired, so I'll go to sleep. Yeah.
You look scrumptious.
I didn't hear you.
You look scrumptious.
Alright.
Is that how these men talk out there nowadays? Am I the weird one for being all shy and like being carefully approaching a woman? Am I the weird one? Like, what is this? What am I seeing here?
Thank you. Alright then, have a good night.
Bags? You want to come see bags?
See what?
Handbags?
I only like the real stuff.
Real stuff?
Yeah, real.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I don't like fakes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just right here. You know, on the cover.
Yeah, I told you, but these are real, so I knew
Oh, these
real.
are real right now?
Yeah, they are.
Oh, yeah. I see.
Yeah, I see so.
All right.
Alright. Bye.
Have a nice day.
You too, bye.
As you saw, they were pretty nice to me, but the next guy was a bit more straightforward.
Being shy is cute, yeah, but I fumble with words. Like, I get super nervous when I do that. It's like brain lag. I shut off.
Can I ask you something? Hey, I'm a good black guy. You ever been dunked on before?
What does that mean?
Well, dunked on mean, look at you sexy looking like, look, put on my shade. You might look cute, you know.
Oh.
But dunked on mean this. I want to play. I want to pay to play. What you want to do tonight? I got
No, I didn't do any of that.
Oh, why not? They want to see how you take it.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Maybe I am not that bad. Bro, what, knowing these men exist makes me realize what, maybe my skills are not that bad. Maybe they are not that bad. But then the bar is super low. Wow! This might be the worst of the worst. That's cuter. Yeah, but it shows insecurity and women don't necessarily like that, from my experience. It's not like I didn't get numbers or anything, or like, usually I just get an Instagram and they don't respond back.
And I know I'm not a freak, I'm nasty, no disrespect. But I put the out and I said, pow.
And that's a bit too straightforward. That's just not straightforward. That's straight up gross. Like, no. No, you don't talk like that, like in that way to anybody. Like I said before, if a woman came up like to me like that, I'd be throwing hands. That is, at least there's no freaky shit. I think that's still coming, but still, that is gross.
Nah, sorry, I'm not interested in that.
That's alright. Real glad you scared. You swallow, you sucking though.
What the fuck? Was this a dude or a chick? Are these moobs or boobs?
Come here, come here. Look, check it out. How much you gonna cost when you get my
You know him?
That's my sister.
Ah, so it is boops and not moops.
Sister?
I just came home from jail. You know what? I don't play, I don't lie. I look down there, they stopping me. But you know what?
I think I'm gonna go.
Go ahead, but you know what? I'm gonna buy a bitch look like you and do what I want to do. Have a good one.
Right.
Okay, freaky shit is here. Yeah, it is. That man is gross. He just got out of jail. Maybe he must be. Maybe you should send him back.
Have a good one.
That was the weirdest guy I met tonight.
And I think, like, bro, your like the sister is standing right next to him, like not reacting at all. You're a woman. Do you not? I guess she grew up like this, so she doesn't think it's weird.
And he just let me go once I said I'm gonna leave, which is a big plus for safety, to be honest. He didn't even try to stop me. I kept walking and it wasn't long until I got followed by this guy. As soon as I passed in front of him, it seems that his interest sparked. He wouldn't take his eyes off me. If I speed up the POV of my walking, you can actually tell how much distance I've covered. Eventually, it's...
That is creepy. That is creepy. That is very creepy. The disgust on his face, yeah. That is creepy.
Seems that he got the strength to talk to me.
What? What? Sex? No. What? Grande. Ah, okay. No.
Did you just say that he's a big pee-pee? Gross.
By the way, I kept walking for some time and somehow he ended up behind me again. Now that I got a generic idea of what an average experience for a girl is in New York, it's time to go where the girls told us they wouldn't go. But we're gonna leave the most popular answer, the metro, for last. And just to be clear, when I said before that I used the metro, I just used it to get from one place to another as a girl. This time we're actually staying in there for many hours until the morning hours. Our first location is the Central Park, which was absolutely dead. Not even a single soul was there. Aside from this cutie patootie.
A raccoon. A raccoon. Ever consider wanting a pet raccoon or a pet fox? Maybe it's time.
But I assume that's because it was packed with police. The next location is...
Jackson Heights.
And on our way to Jackson Heights we were. That place overall seemed much more shady than where we were before. I spent around 5 hours walking in that area, and besides some men just saying words like beautiful and sexy while passing next to me, without even stopping, nothing else really happened. Which really left me surprised. But I have a theory as to why that would be the case. While walking, I noticed many sex workers waiting for clients. I also noticed Dwayne Johnson with hair on a...
What is that? What is that? With hair on the barbershop, that is wild. Look at him. Look at him. Finally something that is not freaky. For now, it seems normal. It seems normal, but there's like 40 more minutes to go, so we'll see. Oh, man, that's wild.
A barbershop. Anyway, and I assume since there are so many girls doing that there, men are less likely to catcall, since if they want female attention, they can simply pay for it. Especially in a place like that, where that work is mostly done by minorities, I assume the prices are not even that high. Also, according to what Matt told me, there was a shooting there recently, which explains why there were cops on most corners, which would discourage predators even more. After all that walking, I needed to replenish my calories with a Five Guys burger.
Now I'm hungry. Screw you! Screw you!
Finally, it's time to investigate the metro. I got there around 10 PM and started not only walking around the stations, but also taking one train after another at random. At some point, I would even change train wagon almost every stop to have the highest chances of encountering something out of the ordinary. I think by now, according to what you see, you kinda get the point of how many trains I got into. After around 3 hours, Matt, his girlfriend, and basically our whole team were genuinely surprised cause absolutely nothing happened. Nor to me or any girl around us.
What's going on? Nothing is happening.
I don't know why.
This was supposed to be dangerous.
I thought it was too, but I guess we're getting the wrong spots. I guess we're going to wrong places.
In fact, 2 a.m.
Like, yeah, it's 1:45.
Okay, so Mr. Tour Guide, what do you think?
You're not gonna get hit on, bro. You're just too ugly, bro.
Oh, come on, bro.
Thanks. Now I'm not gonna read that out. That will be out of context. Why do you want five dudes in your 5 guys inside? That escalated quickly.
Bro.
Yeah. I'm sorry to the OnlyFans people, but you guys are getting ripped off.
On our way home, we even saw women alone in the metro. But once we left the metro is when people actually started approaching me. Sometimes by car.
I wanna know you.
Oh, no, it's okay, thank you.
You wanna me drive you to your home?
Oh, no, thank you.
Sometimes on foot.
Good night.
Sorry?
Good night.
Yeah.
The fact that they do this, you have to consider this, the fact that they can do this, like, means that it has worked at some point. It has worked at some point. Like, who in their right mind would drive home with a stranger? Maybe because I'm European, I don't quite understand, but who would do that? Who would do that?
Yeah.
Where are you headed anyways?
I'm getting home.
Headed home?
Yeah.
Damn. You live in the area?
Yeah, kinda. Not really far away.
Yeah. Maybe take my contact.
Thank you, but I'll pass.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe next time then.
Yeah, maybe. Alright, have a good night.
You too, sir.
And sometimes people would really want to give me a ride.
No, not that. Cheaper. No, I don't want that.
Even though I clearly said I don't need a taxi, bro for some reason kept following me, and for a long time.
No.
Where's good?
What do you mean?
You want taxi?
No.
He will ride you.
He wants to ride me?
He wants to ride me? He could, because there's a wiener in between those legs, and not what he thinks there is. That's wild. I was thinking about the meme and thoughtlessly typed it out. Too late. You cannot beat the gay allegations now.
Taxi? Taxi. Okay, I understood something else. But after that, I also went ahead to meet the most wholesome person I met in New York.
You look Italiano.
No.
No? Where
No.
you from?
I'm Russian.
Russian? Oh,
Yes.
No, I can tell you were like mixed, like Italian or Russian or something like that. That's why.
I'm not Italian, no.
Alright. How you like it so far?
It's fine, yeah.
We spent a lot of time talking. Music taste, places to visit and eat in New York, and much more. So I'll just give you a quick overview of what the conversation was like.
Have you been on Madison? What other languages do you know? I can tell she's not Americanized.
Yeah.
So I was like, I figured I'd say hi. I don't know.
All right.
Yeah. Wait, did you eat?
Ah, yes.
Ah, gotcha.
No, I was gonna say you want to get food.
Uh,
No, there's a good spot up over this way. If you want, I don't know. If you want.
it's really nice of you, but I think I'll go to the hotel.
Ah, damn. All right.
Yeah.
I tried. Can I get your Instagram?
Really cool, but I think I'll just go and sleep.
Alright, no, alright. No, it's fine. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
You coming though, right?
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Alright.
Thank you. Have a good night.
That guy was so nice.
Almost got that is how you more or less do it, right? You get into an interesting conversation. You make them interested in having a conversation. If they don't want to have a conversation, just leave. And say, hey, cool. Nice. That wasn't too bad. I'm infecting people. Oh no. That guy, I didn't see any issue with that guy. Just a normal, respectful dude.
Legit feel bad not giving him my Instagram. What the fuck? Bro, it's incredible. I actually feel guilty for saying no to the Instagram.
But obviously, not everyone would.
Bro would be so flabbergasted. Bro would be so flabbergasted. If you actually saw that Instagram, it's wild. I would date that guy. Go ahead, he's yours.
Be so nice.
Sorry. Thank you.
Hey.
Natalia. Yes. All right.
Want to buy you a drink?
No, thank you.
That's cool.
I'm really tired. I'm going home.
Where do you live?
Not very far away from here.
Real far?
Not very far. No, it's okay.
Like, bro, you are touching. Why are you touching? Stop touching.
It's okay.
Listen.
What?
I really like you. I just want to walk and talk.
Yeah, I understand, but I want to go to my hotel.
Your hotel?
Yeah, I want to go to my hotel. I like alone.
Why alone?
Sorry?
Why alone?
Because I'm really tired.
Tired?
Yes. No. No.
But at that point, I'd be throwing hands. I'll be real. That would be too close to me. I'm sending that man into the Shadow Realm. I'm knocking him out. There's nobody saving this man. Keep that hand to yourself, ew. It is ill. Like, what? Why? Why?
Can you go, please? Can you go? Yeah.
You're beautiful eyes. I love it.
Thank you.
Those are your eye color.
Sorry?
Those are your eye color.
Yeah,
April.
it is.
Very good.
Okay. I kind of have to go now. That way.
I'll walk.
Sorry?
I'll walk you.
No, I'll go alone.
Are we really? He's dying on the spot. He'd be dying on the spot. I'm throwing this guy. Doesn't seem like he has a lot of oomph.
Why?
Because I want to go alone.
I just want to show you.
Sorry?
I don't want to show you. Can I get your scrim? Get your scrim.
Sorry?
Get your scrim. Phone number.
I really need to go. Can you stop grabbing me, please?
Does it feel bad?
Can you please let it go?
Does it feel bad?
Yeah, I don't feel comfortable.
Headbutt him so hard he eats his own teeth. Break his nose.
Right? Yeah, can you let me go, please?
What's your name?
I'm Natalia.
Natalia.
Yes.
Remember my name?
Yeah, but...
What is it?
Can you please let me go? No. No, I said no.
Sorry.
What?
This is so uncomfortable to watch. I would have used my man voice now. By now, I would have used my man voice. I'm pounding this man into the ground. I'm slamming in. I'm switching places. He's gonna be on the wall now.
Feel that?
Yeah, though.
It's big.
Yes. Can you please let me go? Stop it. I'm gonna get angry. Yeah. If you keep it up, I'm gonna get angry. Alright? Can you go?
I really like you, and I really want you to know
Oh,
that I'm
yeah.
here for you.
Yeah, I understand, but you're kind of getting too close.
You dance? You like to dance?
Huh?
You dance? You like to dance?
It's so uncomfortable to watch. I want to punch him, but I can't punch him. Time to give him a surprise castration. Yeah, I'm neutering that man. Kick him in the nuts. He doesn't need them anyways. Dude is desperate. That is not just. That is assault. That is SA.
Alright, can you go though? Maybe some other time.
Bro, he about to kiss
I
you.
told you I'm gonna get angry. You won't like me when I'm angry. Yeah.
What are you, Hulk?
Yeah, seriously, you won't like me when I'm angry.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you doubt that?
No, I don't know.
Oh, then why you keep touching me?
Angry? What type of anger?
You want that angry?
What kind of anger?
It's bad.
How bad?
Really bad. Yeah, you doubt me?
I don't doubt you.
Oh, but I said stop touching me. Okay, I'm really gonna. I told you, you won't like me when I'm angry. Yeah, so go away, alright? Go away. Yeah.
Bro is flabbergasted at how much power he exerts because he believes that it's a woman. Man voice. We need the man voice now. I want to see this man flabbergasted. But knowing that he actually tried to sleep with a man, delete him immediately.
Go away, I said. Sorry?
I wasn't trying to hurt you.
But you were getting too close. And I said no. So, as I said, don't try me. Okay? You did.
I said I like you.
Yeah, I know that you like me, but I said I wanna go.
That's not trying you at all.
Yeah, but I said I wanna go. So let me go now. Alright?
Great. Have a good night. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Alright, good night. Yeah, good night.
But what I found out after reviewing the footage is that bro took a minute to process this rejection. Literally, he was standing there for a whole minute.
Bro saw his life pass him by. That is crazy. That is crazy.
Also, I will take this time to explain why I was acting the way I was during this interaction. Firstly, as I said earlier in the video, I had to get out by being a girl, meaning no male voice allowed. Secondly, I was acting scared and giving him clear signs that I don't wanna be there, to see if that will encourage him or make him stop. Also, I'm surprised how nobody of the people who were passing by checked up on me in any way.
Okay?
Oh yeah, everything's okay.
Right.
Alright.
Well,
Huh?
Saturday. God bless you. Be careful.
You too.
You wanna blow?
I do what?
What the fuck, dude? Yeah. If you use God bless you, buddy, you better repent from your sin. Cause that is sexual sin, buddy. That is lust. So don't ever use that. I wasn't trying to hurt you. Man who tried to assault you. Yeah, true. No hurting at all.
I say if you wanna blow.
No.
Oh, alright.
What the fuck? And just a few steps later, this guy started giving me the ultimate riz.
Huh?
I have the wing.
Yeah, you have big, it's okay. I'll go. Yes, yes, I'm sure. Alright, you know.
Like, ladies and gents, especially gentlemen, the bar is in the trenches. The bar is in the trenches. I don't know what it is. Is it degeneracy? Is it corn addiction that makes these men act like this? Look at that policeman.
I'm gonna go. Bye. Okay. I said no. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I understand, but nothing. Alright, thank you. Alright, bye. Bye. No, I said go.
Sure?
Yes, go.
And after all that, he finally left. But you see, this wouldn't be a Vlad and Ciel video if there wasn't some comedy in it. Which is why I went to Times Square as a muscle mummy and flexed to get people's reaction.
That is based. I think we're just checking up on her. Yeah, the bar is fighting the World War III in on the world, bro. Bro is in the trenches. That is crazy. Maybe maybe being in the United States wouldn't be that bad as a man. If I have to compete with these dudes, it shouldn't be that troublesome.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Can we click picture together?
Why, bro? Am I that beautiful?
Baits are crazy.
Natalie. Actually...
I'm Vladimir, to be honest. And as I was walking in Times Square, I found a man who was a real appreciator of muscle mummies, to say the least.
Bro is literally kissing feet. It's crazy. I want the muscle mommy, let's go. Yeah, you... When was it, the last stream? You didn't have your lesbian awakening yet? I don't know. Fuck.
Please tell me his mic is on.
Oh, shit! Strong! I'm a girl who lifts.
Psych. No, New York is gonna know muscle mummy Vladimir. Let's see the reactions.
There's a dirty shoes too. Yeah, yeah, true. I mean, that clearly works. You can do that. Now we're watching him flex. Wasn't that literally just stop World War III? A sign? That's crazy.
You guys are streaming?
Now we recorded.
Oh, for what, my brother?
They did not expect that. They did not. The boys did not expect that. I love this man. He is funny. That's clear.
Hey, what's up? How are you? Hi, what's your name?
Ivan. Oh, my name is Vladimir, my brother. Whoa, my brother. Whoa, my brother.
Kid the Wiz.
Oh yeah, nice to meet you.
My name is Vladimir, my brother. Nice to meet you.
I love this. I love the bait.
What? Nice to meet you, my brother. You look really cool.
Oh man, this New York is different.
Yeah, I know, right? Very weird town. You can find everything, yeah?
No, you need to stop with this.
Why, my brother? Hold on, I got one better.
Yo, what are you doing? Oh my god! No!
Yeah! Yeah!
This is gold. Yeah, this is funny. This is funny as shit. That's the end of the video. Thank you for the recommendation. That was good. That was a good one. That was a great one. That was fun to watch. Wow. Well, now we know. The bar is low. I might need to go to the States and find a wife there. Because if I have to compete with these dudes, I'm winning. That is crazy. That is crazy. That is wild. But guys, it is time. It is time. I must end stream now, as usual. As usual. So I'll switch to this screen. I'm gonna say goodbye for today. And yeah. I had a lot of fun today. Those recommendations were great. So, thank you for those. And yeah, I will see you tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow as usual. Shiny hunting, Skies of Arcadia, I think. We'll see how I'm gonna do it. But yeah, I'm gonna say good night or goodbye. I'm gonna edit some videos. That's what I'm gonna do. But yeah, take care, guys. I will see you tomorrow, and bye-bye.